Yeah, I already. You guys can hear me now at this point. Um, um, what's the word? What's this engine on? Because it's not bad. I like this engine. Wait, is this the source engine? No way. Is this the source engine? No way. That's not possible. All right. So I think the last time I did an episode of this game was 2 years ago. Maybe four. I'll have to look at the times. Um, So when people get to when I come off intro in a second, I'm gonna go get some booze. I'm gonna well, more booze and more food. Ugh. Yeah, I already had a YouTuber going. I already had a YouTuber of this going. So we're finally back to where we left off. There's some guy running. What the fuck? Oh, he must have been like almost fed on or something. You good, bro? I didn't do anything to this guy. You guys can't see it. There's some guy like running away, like limping like a monster from Monster Hunter. And he's like cowering now and he won't say anything. I think that's just like a joke that some vampire was trying to feed on him in this enjoy this music. She was sitting on the fucking floor. That is my second cousin. What's her name? Star. I do need a new intro thing. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Let me go get a snack and some more booze. I'll be right back. We are now on another episode of Vampire the Masquerade. God bless. Sorry about that wait, everybody. I'm here. Today's my cheat day, so even though I haven't been doing keto as perfectly as I could be, tomorrow I will be, because tomorrow I'm fasting. Maybe. How you doing, Glockwell? So for people who watch the VOD series, it's funny because like episode 1 and 2, I look similar, and then this one is like I think 2 years later. This episode. Sorry for that intro. I'm here, Glockwell. All right, let's go report to LaCroix. I got some pizza that I shouldn't be eating, but.
Evening there. Something burning?
I don't smell anything. I've got an appointment with LaCroix.
Sure, I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go for one of them.
Me too. Alright. So we're picking up where we left off on the VOD.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
Let's be stuffy. If the Primogen want to hear from Grout, tell them to hold a seance.
Grout's dead. What?
So, I don't know what I did after this. I don't think I did anything major after this mission that we're finishing up. The Malkavian estate. Bach didn't kill him, though. Who's Bach? He really hates you.
Bach! Every time I think he's lost the scent.
Seemed like Grout was already dead when he arrived.
Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god.
Oh, God is
like many
uppercase.
Mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout?
If you let me finish.
Let you finish? With whom do you presume you're speaking?
Who's going to add us all 9
Look at
there?
me. Are you sure it was 9?
Why don't you tell me, Captain Dramatic?
I'm glad you find this so amusing. I don't.
He took it.
And do you know why?
He took it.
It means, under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus. This also is very important, so I need to call upon your skill once more. The Ankaran sarcophagus was
I totally
quietly
never
delivered
did
to
this
the
mission.
Museum of Natural History a few hours ago. I would like you to
So that
bring
means
it
it's
back
side
here
quest time.
for safekeeping.
Wait,
Let me finish. The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
All these tasks have left me a little short on cash.
Yes, of course. Here. I can't have one of my representatives running around ill-equipped for their task.
That should permit me to more quickly bring the sarcophagus to you.
Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to...
I have a
One
few
or two-
questions. How does Bach know you?
My history with that family dates back to Bach's grandfather, who pursued me into Africa, where I killed him. Bach's father tracked me to London to meet his death. And now Bach and the Society of Leopold have followed me across America. They never learn.
What's a blood hunt?
A blood hunt is a death sentence. When one commits a high crime against our society, a blood hunt may be called. It is then the responsibility of the city's kindred to bring the offender final death.
I'll be back after we prepare to go
There
to the
is a
museum.
degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as...
I think this is the first opportunity to open the sarcophagus. I would imagine. You got anything for
Yeah,
me?
you go right. That ermine gland oil and that new badge polish really makes this sucker shine.
All right. This new badge ball. Anyway. So, yeah. So, that is about where we left off. We have 19 experience. I do want to level up a little bit. Charisma would be nice. We should. Fuck it. Persuasion's important. Hell yeah, brother. We have some almost maxed persuasion. What feeds into persuasion? So now we need to get our scholarship up. Max persuasion would be great. Alright. Mud hunt. Not a blood hunt, but a mud hunt. Downtown. So this guy is downtown. Maybe get some money for finding him. Break into the local blood bank. Regent's Riddle. This would be nice. I've never talked to my Regent anytime in any of these games because I've never. It's here and I just never. So it's a mystical sun. What's going on with you, buddy? Can I talk to you? No. There's a mystical sun locale. I do like how you can just walk in the streets in these games. It like really like what's really weird, having streets that are not packed in a city like this don't make it feel unalive with all the people walking around. This bitch is not a prostitute. This has to be another fucking vampire. Oh, you know what? So she's white. He's white. She's white. So she's not a vampire. That's kind of cool. So that's one way I can like that'd be kind of cool if there's a couple quest lines. Also, let's go talk to this funny black guy. That'd be kind of cool if there's like 2 at least quest lines where like you can use Auspex and then you know someone's a fucking vampire. You don't know it early on. He's white. How about you guys? You guys like anarchs? Not anarchs even, but you guys are just thugs. It'd be cool if there was 2 quest lines. Anyway,
Player,
you,
what's
Fat
the
Albert.
score? How they hang? Good evening and all that commotion. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mac, the only store for all your needs after 10 o'clock. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, because I know I got a weight problem. I just
don't give a fuck. You got in the
Now,
truck?
that is a legitimate question, but a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck?
You gotta talk all night, you gotta sell me something.
Nah, that's what I...
Show me the merchandise. Heavy clothing. It's a set of heavy clothing, which acts as armor. Heavy clothing has an armor rating of 1. There's no stat penalty for equipping it. Examples would be jackets, coats, thick sweaters, and sturdy trousers. Alright, light clothing. Interesting. That's our first armor upgrade. Caliber rounds, fire axe, a Glock 19. That's what I own. Elder Vitae, extremely potent blood. 1,000 wears from drum, probably less bets. It will destroy all your blood points. Got any good books? Yeah, he's got a fucking Mac 10. Nice. You ever go to the range? Once with my biological father. I guess we're gonna keep this severed arm for the rest of our life. Yeah, we sell the pistols. So this is funny. This is our first armor upgrade. Ah, sick. We still look sick.
Say now,
Brother? You want some of this? It's really none of your concern.
Wow, that's your business, okay? I just figured...
A little more action's all. What do you got, mines?
Yo, I need a hardcore, massively bionic, two-fisted Yojimbo for a supersized skull. Straight up $100 million movie gangster. You still with me?
Got my attention.
Here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
Sounds like a good deal for you. I want discount at your store as well.
Yo, man, why you gotta shake me down like that? If I hadn't just got my foot out of cash, I'd do it myself, but... Yeah, it's got to be that way? Fine. You got a discount. But only after I get the briefcase.
Deal.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower for you roll.
I'll be back with the briefcase.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them and hatch them.
Fat Larry is his name. Nearby parking garage. It's just one I see here all the time. It's like right around the corner. Baby sale? What the fuck? The Peckaning. Where's this damn parking garage? Pew pew pew. How you doing, Daniel? Where's Venture Towers? This is Venture Towers. I think it's right... Oh, there it is. I knew we were right next to it. Oh wow, the door's unlocked now. This was locked before. Hopefully this stays unlocked. Oh, okay, I see. I see what it's trying to do.
Where you going now?
Sorry, I'm eating and stuff in my face. So now we're entering real. Ow. Yo, he just fucking. He just fucking knocked me off his friend. It's funny. I literally just picked them up so I can like fucking. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I want to waste them all anyway. It's great. I'm currently de-leveling my samurai. Why would you de-level your samurai? What do you get out of that? These guys have better, like... These guys have better movement AI than, like, the current Terminator... Not Terminator game. The current, The current, RoboCop game. The RoboCop... The current RoboCop game that just released, there's nothing wrong with it. Whoa. Okay. What are we doing here? Well, I've got to know. You know? Oh, you know what? I bet we do have the crouch. I'm so curious what you do there. There's something up there. Oh well. More parking. I can hunt beastman seals faster at a low level because I can fight weaker enemies. Lots to unpack there. But they're peppering me. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh god, I'm about to go down. God. No! He shot his own friend. Which works out for us. Wow, these guys are about to light me up though. Not in a good way. There we go. Come on. And I'm behind a pillar too. And I'm getting all my blood points back. Drain them dry, brother. I just got a free Ingram. You can like kind of dodge. Clarity should give you a damage buff too. Oh my god, you can actually just dodge the bullets. It's so funny. Wonderful. Wonderful. Alright. That's that. That was markedly more difficult than what we just did. The upper level. Okay. I don't know if that's a kill. I do like doing a melee build. Well, no, a melee build is using a... is using a weapon. This is a hand-to-hand build, which I think is equally as rewarding. They're shooting their friends. There's a kill. Come on. Oh, they shot at their own friend. we're gonna eat one. Yeah, he's still up. I think the one behind me is out, that one to the right.
Hey, stop, man.
Nom nom nom, 100%. I don't know what you're supposed to do with those little vents. I don't know how you're supposed to get up there. Alright. This is great. It's hilarious. So we have Celerity 3 of 5. So if we had Celerity 5 of 5, that'd be pretty, like, not bad. I don't know how you're supposed to even get into those. I wonder if they give you at least one driving minigame in this game. I think that's what this game misses. You want some? We're going crazy, bro. Yo, the suitcases. Yo, they're fucking Jackie Channing it. They're literally Jackie Channing it. Where'd that other guy go? Did he run? There goes that guy. I think there's one all the way back there. So we are kind of weak physically, but... It feels really fun that you take damage. It's fun that you take damage and you use your blood abilities, and then like you just top off at the end of combat. Feels really rewarding. Is this the correct briefcase? Is that the correct briefcase? Fat Larry. I like how this is our heavy armor. I wonder what part of the reason, the main reason you cannot play Malkavian your first playthrough is because it's just like too much for your first playthrough. It's too much going on. But also because like the male Malkavian model looks like a fucking retard. Oh my god, this makes you go faster. It's so funny. That's kind of cool they didn't make you have to like go through a whole fucking other wave of dudes. Maybe we should invest more in like combat skills. We did pretty good. We did pretty good. The haggle feat. See, I think haggling might be like the worst skill. Persuasion's better because it lets you get paid more. Sick fuck. So that is some woman screaming for help that we're not able to help. Alright, that was fun. We go in this cathedral. Yo, Fat Larry.
Partner! Outstanding! Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed. I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning. Then I'm gonna get me a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of...
I'll have to pass. I'm unavailable during the day. I'll just say pass. I'm gonna keep my cards close to
Say,
my chest.
my girl down in Confession, named Venus Dare. She asking around for someone with skills to...
I'll check her out.
Man, what you do with all this stuff?
I will, Larry. I wonder which one of these is better. Lethality 20, damage potential 36. I was getting lit up by these fucking, this England. Can't sell my light clothing? Bro, this bubble bum. I don't want to sell this shit. $1,800 cash. Colt Anaconda. 44 Magnum revolver. Feeling lucky, punk? I don't know what that's a reference to. A large caliber monster with the power to stop almost anyone dead in its tracks. Alternate fire mode. Fan. Blood pack. Morphine bottle. Block 19. Nothing interesting. We're in the mood. We're in the market for skill books. I can eat you right now. I like how you can morally play this game because you don't like kill a lot of people that like are undeserving. You can even drink from so many people, but you don't have to kill them, so it's all good. It's a fun little mission. Okay, we're in downtown. That's the main quest. Go to Confession. Plague Bearer. Let's look again. Downtown Los Angeles. Blood Bank. We have a also we can go to the apartments here if we wanted to. So that's what that was a quick little like 10-minute diversion and we met Fat Larry. There is, I think I remember seeing it too. There's some fucking building that has. What's going on with you, boy?
It's a nice night out, huh?
Are you a vampire? No. I need to see. We need to go walk up to the last round. We need to go walk to the last round and then
Hey, baby.
Damn, baby.
Hey, baby. Look.
I can haggle or lower. Alright. Nocturne Theater. Oh, we can totally go in here for some nefarious reason. Oh, there's blood. Oh, you can go. Oh, that is. Oh, hey, baby. Oh my god, I can't believe that's Great Lyle. Get the fuck out of my way. Apparently, Great Lyle's like kind of a bitch.
Lovely evening.
I'll scream.
I wonder what a Nosferatu playthrough is like. Can you believe Great Lyle recorded that line 20 years ago? Can you believe that? I hear she's kind of a bitch. I mean, she's been remarried 3 times. I mean, she's old now. Skyline, we have to go there in a bit. Where's this place? Empire Hotels.
Hey, baby.
Hey, need a date?
I think that's Great Aloud too. I like how they switch out voice lines for no reason. What's going on over here? I just gotta know. What's going on over here? What the fuck? What and why? Okay. We'll do the Skyline Apartments quest real quick. What apartment is he in? Shit, I keep pressing K. 2A. And then I think there's some like building. I did this. I know I did this previously. I think I did this on a previous episode. Can I talk to you? No? I can't go in there, can I? 2A, is that Milton? Pressing all the wrong buttons. Mike Durbin. Oh, wow. So we're definitely going to be able to go to most of these. I think I do remember going through all of... Oh, this is so weird. Is this how some real places are? Like, you take a elevator to a room? What's to stop someone from just, like... There's no way there's actual stuff like that. There's just no way. You got a blood buff. Is this actually a murder? Fucking... Oh, this would be a perfect opportunity for me to... Ooh, Carstairs I can sell.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate,
Who's that
Mr.
noise?
Durbin, as
Is that an
it
enemy?
a two-man job that I am proposing. Then you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Bye.
What's that noise? Did you hear that fucking... Besides the... Ha. Besides the music, the shit on the ground. I love how this game just gets the excuse to have shit walls for no reason. World War III! Tell me about it. It's raining hellfire for Christmas. Cold fusion bomb, is it fair? 10 easy steps to increase your hourly earnings. In the news. Bitch frenzy. Motor Horror Magazine. Perfect explanation that you don't have to... Ah! Yeah, this fucking place is all fucked up. Cross the street from a bar. Not my problem. There's like some... We'll come back to all these places. Oh, is this how we can get to every single room? That's 2A. Let's just creep on everyone's room. See, I kind of got the impression that we're gonna... I mean, yes, I remember doing this. Really? Oh, you know what, though? That is... So we do definitely come back for some... We do definitely come back for other quests. We're going to get a quest later in the game that says, go to 6A at the Skylines Apartments. And that's why it's locked. And then we're going to be able to go into some of these. Like, this is like... Why is there a dead guy here? That's kind of sad that the laundry's going. That means someone fucking set their laundry and then...
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203.
1203.
And I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling.
I like how slut culture has expanded from like trying. I like how slut culture has gone from like trying to like, hey, let's do this again sometime. To so that's probably the plague bearer, is that girl. Oh, you know what? I think there's just no floor there. This should be 3A, I think. I like how 6A is like, who knows what fucking quest that's for. Like how they get away with you not having a reflection because it's fucking... It's kind of sad that guy died from that plague bearer illness while he was doing his laundry. What'd that say? I feel like it said like I'm at your service or something. Safe. Can we hack this? Oh, I guess not. Yeah, skill too low. Oh, you know what's funny? I think this might... Did that work? T-sliz... No. Aw. Dexterity, stamina, strength. Oh, I think blood buff doesn't work for... It looks like it doesn't work for mental skills. Yo, look at this cutting-edge gaming PC. 2024. Yeah, not 2024, but 2004. 2004. Oh my god, 2004 was 20 years ago. This game is only 5 years older than me. 7. Okay, good. It's 7 years older than me. I'm not too old yet. Alright, so then I think the next floor is going to be the one we started on, and then there's... Right? Yeah. So we stumbled on a part of the Plague Bearer sleeper build. How so? And this is 1A. I like this one already. Yeah, this guy's fucking emo. It's crazy to see like the subcultures in 2004 still going strong. Daniel, this guy's a pervert. Watching Ghost Hunters or whatever they're called. I forget what it's called. Is it called Ghost Hunters? I wish I could turn on that TV. Mom's Best Brew. Speaking of brews. What's it called? Ghost Stories. I love Ghost. I actually do love Ghost Stories because they're so weird with it that... Boo! That one said boo. Gunewuff. When it comes out, like, upcoming shows. Show 17. Hospital. Show 18. Cemetery in Hollywood. Who is this photo? What looks to be a Nosferatu. That's not good. Let's look at this like nice little light ambience. Yeah, this guy's... Yeah, I respect it, dude. Why is your bed so... Like, first of all, why is your bed not flush with the wall? And second of all, why is it, like, so small? I'm a proponent of, like, not having, like, the little... I have my bed on the floor, basically. And women make fun of you for that. But who gives a fuck what women think? Are you talking about the sleeper... Is that the fucking... Is this floor 1? I think so. Yeah. The fuck? I thought he was pointing a gun at me for a second. I was gonna be like, what the fuck? I do kind of want to go in here. I could technically drink his blood and no one would be able to stop me. I don't think we can go down here. This might be Source Engine for all I know. Is there straight up just nothing in here? How strange. Do you mean sleeper build for like the build of the? I think there's a PC in here. Oh wow, you can fucking. Yeah, here we go. No one is gonna pay a fucking security guard for a hotel like this. Like a security guard, but not a surveillance guard. Email. ITR. Nope. Simon Milligan, he's on TV, so good odds are footage of his place will be worth something eventually. I gotta keep an eye on him. Apartment 2, Sean Milton, he's a slob, he never really has chicks over. Some guy's been staying with him lately, so I haven't wanted. That's the guy we're looking for. Apartment 3, Georgia Welch, the rich broad's pretty hot. Oh, password on the door is 9648, so maybe I'll just sneak in there and steal some panties to auction off online. Hot? 9648, huh? Vincent, no reason to keep an eye on this one. Oh no, vacant, excuse me. Apartment 5. This guy's creepy. The gold mine. Something hot is always going down here, and there's something is usually Hannah herself. Apartment 3, safe. Safe is locked. This guy's creepy. Oh, cool. Oh! We're watching you. Oh, this is creepy. That's just fucking... That's just creepy. Yeah, it's me. Let's top off our blood a little bit. They never respond either. I don't understand why. Maybe that's a vampire thing. Well, I wonder what happens if you do play a Ventrue playthrough. There's some type of sun. I want to say it's like a fucking... So I think we left off there. I think that's where we left off. There's some fucking like occultic place here. It's Ventrue Towers. Can you go in here? No. Get out of my way. Ah, I'm walking on your car. Dancing on the blacktop. Here? No. Star? La Opera. Who are these guys, bro? These guys are old now. She's like fucking 50. Is this... Do we think it's this?
What's
going on
up,
with you?
brother? You enlightened?
Yeah, I
Sorry,
am.
brother. Come back when you've become enlightened. You enlightened? Sorry,
yeah.
brother. Come back when you've become enlightened. You enlightened?
guess
Sorry,
not.
brother. Come back when you've become enlightened.
Alright, so this is like some type of sex club or something. I wonder what the downtown sewers are like. We should go into the downtown sewer sometime. I remember seeing like an occult sign for like some type of like reading ceremony thing or whatever. That must suck to be in a house next to a vampire. Next to a vampire bar. These are cute little houses too right here. Let's go. There's a quest we know about.
You measly fuck. You got.
What'd I do?
You think of knives.
I just saw him there.
I'm willing to believe you were a patsy and all.
Where'd he
Don't
go?
expect to see him until it's. Yeah. The camera.
10 Commandments.
Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not kill. Sounds good.
What's your point?
Anarchs. No one bows to Nines Rodriguez.
There was a quest he had for me, and now I can't do it.
Listen, kid, you did what you had to.
Skelter didn't take so
Don't worry
lightly.
about Skelter. He's like all these big barking pups nowadays. They don't bite unless they get cornered.
Where's he now?
I hear Nine's got word. I'd wager he's gonna be.
Anarch's
Yeah,
sent it from
sure,
right.
but there's packs of youngsters out there who love.
What can I do to help?
You're just eager to please, ain't you? I could give. Sorry, kid. No time to talk now. Sorry, kid. No
You got
time
nothing
to
else
talk
for me?
now.
I should have done his quest when I could.
Seth.
He's been dead for a few days. It wasn't
We told
pretty.
him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. And are stubborn.
Was
now.
Paul a ghoul or
This
a...
proves the plague bearer's gotta be found.
I'll keep looking. Some girl. Where does this go? I gotta see. You can run out the fucking door if you need to. The fuck? Oh, you can see through the building. The bug. Yeah. Can I like walk up this? Oh, you can. That's so funny. What? Some girl got him sick. Paul was like a ghoul or something. Or... It definitely wasn't a vampire. She looks like a Nosferatu. Well, we're mostly done here. We're gonna do some more side quests. Okay, I got one for you guys. I found this and I instantly backed out. Here. I have no clue what this side quest is gonna be. Is this that ghost show? Who are you?
My crew, we were here shooting for my show. I'm a parapsychologist. Haunted L.A. Oh, God, it was right behind me. We've got to get out of...
What's behind you?
Look, I'll level with you. We usually fake these things, you know, ghosts. If
Oh,
that's all.
ghosts aren't bullshit.
We were setting up downstairs and weird shit.
Wait here. I'll go see if I can find
No,
them.
don't go down there.
I'm ready. They're all post up here.
No, I didn't see that. No, never happened. None of it.
I like this light shaft coming from here. It just looks cool. It's probably gonna come up through that vent and then just fucking work him. You got any more information for me? Baby. That's going up. Probably taking too long to save them. Ah, that's cool. Aww. If there's anything I was gonna see here, I can't see it now. That'd have been cool if like I could see something goofy here. Can I just jump over this? Doesn't matter. Obviously we're supposed to go this way. Well, thank you for giving me an option. The funny thing is, after Ocean View Hotel, do you really fear anything? Come on, video game. Come on, video game. Can I save her? I think she got dragged through there. I love how, like, so, I don't know what engine this is. Bro, these guys fucked themselves, too. They, like, really fucked themselves. Is this another ghost? Is that the joke, that this is actually going to be scary because it's another ghost? Okay. What do you got for me? I think it's some Nosferatu, that's what I think. Oh, he's dead. I wish you could save some people, but... Nah. It's some vampire, or like vampire... Oh, we're out underneath the foundation of the... Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, it's a fucking ghost or something. Oh, you know what? It might be a sorcerer vampire that's just exploding people. Yeah, it's that bitch, whoever that bitch is. Come on, bitch. Also, this is a blatant masquerade violation.
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No, I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
Wait, that kind? That's disgusting. Kind as in kindred, or kind as in not kindred? What are you?
Drinking blood to sustain your death. You are damned, yes? What if, besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin facade of life? What would you call it? Twice damned?
You have to eat human flesh?
We drink blood. I eat flesh. Kine eat food. But Kine think
so
us
kind
a
is another
monster.
term for
Without
non-kindred.
remorse, they would burn our body twice over to be certain we were destroyed.
Who are
My
you?
birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
Why are you living in a condemned
My
building?
stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind of...
Are you going to eat them?
Eventually.
He'll never come down here scared
Tell
out of his
him
mind.
this was all a ruse. His friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down.
I won't. Forget it. I'm leaving.
I made a request of you.
So it's just open to us. What is she? That's interesting. Oh my god. These skulls are laughably far too large. These skulls are laughably far too large. I have a deep voice. I totally didn't almost have a voice crack there. Ooh. What? Huh? Deep voice? Deep voice? I know. She must have. She definitely. Oh, okay. So purple is something. I don't know what purple means, but it means something. Is this guy still alive? He's like glowing white. What happens if I attack her? What is she? Paul was a ghoul from that. Who is this bitch? Pisha. Failed. Okay, so I failed this where that woman is now trapped. So I fucked that up, but I'm gonna headcanon that as that's something I didn't fuck up. I'll reload that. Maybe I can, like, find a middle way where that guy gets to live, but... maybe I can convince him never to come back down here. I mean, Pisha will probably just kill. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Well, we know she didn't eat him. Did he walk outside? That kind of sucks. I shouldn't have given the pendant to Jeanette. What's this quest? The flesh-eating woman. I'm kind of upset that I fucked up that pendant quest. Personally, I think... Where did he go? Is he still in here? Does he live in one of those apartments? So he's like... Does he live in one of those apartments? So he's, Let's go all the way through here one more time. We'll go to the Skylines apartments before we attack her and see what happens. This is kind of obnoxious. Oh, there's that, and then... Oh, what happens if I go... Oh. Totally did ignore this. Oh, it's all blocked. It's super blocked. Do you hear, like, some physics engines breaking? Where is he? He's definitely not here. He's probably back in his apartment. Because, like, there was one that said something about having a show like that. This bitch is crazy, though. I just come in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, she ate that guy.
I made a request.
There's actually an argument to be made that, like, you can have some fun with this afterlife because we're not eating... Well, I think polite vampire society, they just don't fucking kill people while feeding. Like, if they kill someone, it's for, like, material gain. Not, effect loss, blitz +1. Let me go to the, I assume, I'm gonna quick save and then try to run to that guy's apartment. The winnowing, or Gehenna. Did you see that guy fucking run across there? I'm telling you, bro, fucking monsters. We are here. Skyline Apartments is 2. Okay, I'll vote.
I don't think so.
So I actually didn't. Hello, baby. How are you doing? So I think they're not even like prostitutes. They're not even whores. So it's like the strangest thing. Oh, well, we don't want to be here when you wake up. Oh, come on. So we're gonna go to this guy's apartment. Well, we're gonna go to what we think is, if he just despawned, he despawned. I forget what floor he was on. Maybe 1? Maybe it was 1. Are we cool? And you're totally out of it. Was he Milton's? I think he said his name was Milligan. He said his name was Milligan. Is this the Source engine? I swear it's this guy. Yeah, it's... Oh.
You're from the hospital.
Get out of here, run faster than you ever have before I change my mind. I think that's a masquerade violation. Is that not a masquerade violation? I swear this might be the Source engine. I heard like a post that it was, and then like the options menu has the same like alright, well, whether or not that was the correct option, I can't see your feet. How annoying is this on the YouTubes? Because this, like, it makes you move slightly faster, so I can't. It's like the Link shit. It's like the Ocarina of Time shit, where if you like roll all around, hey baby, you move slightly faster. Where's this? That noise effect makes me upset, because like it doesn't give me an option to save some bitch. This is weird. This is like such a side quest. I wonder what we can do with Pisha. We both are we for realsies? Let it settle. Oh wow. Oh, I mean, that is my fault. She killed that one guy that she didn't need to.
I made a request.
There's no way I was gonna let you eat
Disappointing.
him.
He will bring others.
Wait.
I made a request. Disappointing.
Okay. Thereby putting the masquerade at risk. Tell me about it. You know what? Fuck it. The Nagaraja. Yo, do you see these? That's her final death. I think she was gonna summon some shit. Hi. Well then. She has suffered final death. A Nagaraja. What, pray tell, is a Nagaraja? That's so funny. You, like, have no clue. I guess you're supposed to come here after you... You can hear someone talking over here. I don't know why. I don't even think it's even a quest. Interesting. I'm really upset that I failed this. Can I, like, edit the files? No, it doesn't matter. I'm really upset that... Okay, there's no reason to be upset, because even though in-universe I fucked up this quest line, it doesn't matter, because there's nothing that changes the outcome of the game. I can just headcanon that I just didn't fuck this up. And then the Ocean House pendant. The Ocean House being haunted still, which technically it wouldn't be haunted. The bottom of the sea would be haunted at that point. Soak really mean. Aggravated. Claws, fangs, fire, and electricity. Bladed melee. Bullets and blunt. I'll just headcan, because like Teresa's the one that's left. I wonder how you rejoin them properly. No history. Alright. Sorry, I just don't even know what I'm doing really. Across the street from a bar. Let's go to this local blood bank.
Going somewhere?
I can just go to the museum if I want to.
What's the hops, bro?
What's the hops, bro? I can't really... This is more rainy than normal. Why is it more rainy? I like it. I think it's more rainy, right? Why is it more rainy? Oh, let's go talk to our ghoul. Hey, baby. I swear if the tile set is not more picked up, the dreaded third generation.
A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beach of prominent has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile
Oh,
away.
this is how you see what's going on in the world, is whoever owns this place's newspaper.
Examine the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate
Is
that
this-
it could
it's
be
not
from
even
a yet
picked up, I don't think.
undiscovered family of sea creatures. The search
Oh,
for
they're-
LA
the
sewer
pizza's
workers
picked
beginning to
up.
look grim as
These
police
aren't
and
picked
family
up,
end their
though.
7th night looking for Luis Salvador after he failed to return home.
They should have
last
done
Friday.
like a
Salvador was
new...
last seen entering a mansion
Oh,
in
these are on the
Hollywood to
ground
carry
because
out a
you put
routine
these on your
inspection.
windows.
Salvador's family is hopeful that the husband and father of 3 will return
burns the
safely
mystical song.
and urge anyone who might have seen Salvador to
Hey,
contact
babe.
the police.
Finally,
a
you're back.
recent outbreak of several
I thought
highly
maybe something
contagious
happened to you.
diseases in downtown Los Angeles has CDC officials concerned Los Angeles may be a
Take
hot
me
zone
internally.
for a deadly new type of communicable virus. Local hospitals started seeing a dramatic increase in the amount of patients with severe respiratory
Calm down, my
illness,
pet. Here,
and
take me
many
internally. I'm
doctors
forever
say they may
yours.
be ill-equipped to handle the
All I can
surging
feel is
number of
love
new
for you.
cases. The Center for Disease Control urges people in the downtown area to exercise caution.
An
and
eye
to
for
seek
you,
medical
Heather.
treatment immediately
I
if
got
they
a
exhibit
college loan
symptoms
check
that include
today.
fever, hacking cough, nausea, rashes or sores, painful discharges, or sudden sustained bleeding. A massive
That's it. You have
gelatinous
nothing. You better
creature
have
that
more
washed
next
up on
time.
the beaches of
Worthless
Providence,
bitch.
Rhode Island, has
Your
scientists
college loan
scratching
money.
their
You can't
heads.
take this. You can't
I'd
drop
rather
out.
you
Jogger
kept it.
early on Tuesday
I think I'm
morning
gonna
who
drop
says
out
he
of
smelled
school.
it a mile away.
You know,
The mystery
so I
creature
can
is
watch
thought to
over
be
you.
some form of giant octopus. Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. Police are now confirming that they suspect foul play
Keep your
in
money
the
and stay in
disappearance of the
school. It
Elizabeth
must remain a
Danes
secret.
crew.
Never
There is
speak with
evidence
me.
that suggests the crew or several members
Keep
of the
your money
crew
and stay
were
in
slain,
school.
though
I
no
don't
names
know
are
if this
being
is
released at the
dismissing
moment.
her, but maybe it's
One
keeping
piece
her
of
in my
Elizabeth Dane's
service.
cargo was
Anything for
revealed as
you.
the Enclave
Yeah, okay.
sarcophagus. Discovered at a dig in Turkey, the sarcophagus was on its
About
way to
your
the Los
appearance-
Angeles
okay.
Museum of Natural
See you later,
History
see you later.
for a detailed
Alright.
analysis and exhibition.
Anything.
Authorities are expected
Change
to
it.
release
Okay.
the sarcophagus to the museum in the next few days.
When I get back, I hope I'm
bus
in for a
destined
pleasant
the ancient
surprise.
city of Angkor Wat that failed to return Wednesday night was found this morning, though without any trace of its operator or passengers. Cambodian officials have dispatched several military units into the area
Who's
to
this
search
voice
through the
actor?
surrounding
That's a
jungle
good voice actor.
amidst
Anything.
concerns that it is related to one of a number of
Share your blood
Southeastern
with me.
Asian terrorist organizations based in the region.
Let's make
3
sure not to
American
accidentally drink
citizens
or dry.
are among the missing. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away.
You can see her nipples
The
in her
mystery creature is
her.
thought to be some form of giant octopus. Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have
I like how that's how you see your muriatic Keegan and more. Right. Cute, cute, cute. So I know Dark and Gothic. I think I've seen a cutscene of that or a picture. Let's go do some blood bank bullshit. The problem is I don't know how to do this quest, is the problem. Maybe I can ask, though. Hopefully I can ask that guy. Didn't Justin Bieber act in the Law and Order Twilight episode?
Need a fix?
Employees only. Rules of the queen bitch herself. It's okay. The queen bitch gave me her cake. Go ahead and call her.
Did, huh? Queen bitch told me.
You don't want to disappoint her, do
Now
you?
serving.
So yeah.
Need a fix? Employ. Now serve. Need a fix? Employ. Now serving. No.
Who's queen bitch? Ew. Ah, fuck it. I meant to zig when I should have zagged. Primogen. Come on. That's so funny you can just make a ghoul. You okay there? You feed him?
I told you.
You're Malcolm? You Malcolm? Your wife knows your affair? I'm guessing you don't care if your wife finds out then.
Blackmail me?
Tip from Paige to Trina.
Wait now.
$75.
But I'm in the middle of something.
Put in your office. Just blackmailed that guy for some fucking money. Fuck it. That's That was crazy. Where is all this? Where are we going? Okay. Oh. Okay. Man, you really have to get right on there. I think one of these has a person in it. Is the crazy thing. Obviously a vampire person, but... How do I unlock these bitches? Cadavers. Cowbell. I don't get the joke. Perry. D. Oh, is there confirmation? Is that confirmation of what almost what day of the year it is? Because if it lists when they die, then you know you were probably... Actually, yeah. Oh, is that the joke that this is October? So Halloween cadavers, a Bobo G, 10/18 Falls D. Yeah. So the joke is. Okay, the joke is that the. How do you unlock these? I guess you don't. So the joke is that it's Halloween season of 2004. Like how cell phones existed at this time. Administration. Danny Boyle. How do we get a hold of Queen Bitch? Maybe we can. Did you put your money on your desk? That's so funny.
If you think you might die, raise your hand.
You don't know I'm not supposed to be here. Ooh. Maintenance room key, camera. Optometrist? Optometry. Camera 1. Camera 2. Okay. Weird. Ooh. Donuts and whatnot. I do wish this was a working TV. Hey, Jason, can you reset back on once it's set to Panacea? We cool. Prescriptions. So is that kind of like confirmation that when you create a ghoul for the first time? Let's see if we can break into that door, because we kind of need to. It's a kid coughing. Difficulty of 9. Ugh. Oh, you know what?
Employees all. Now, sir.
Maybe we can go back here. What's that beeping? Is there anything of importance in here? Even a couple blood bags? So we've been back here before. Laundry. Ugh. Oh, that's where he is.
Who are you?
Passcode to the freezer.
Oh.
Special sauce? The password is goodness. What do you think?
Okay, stupid question, Phil. She's in the freezer. Today's
1969. Oh, this is probably the girl we're looking for anyway. Yeah, they have a service to fucking fuck the fucking cadavers. What creepy. There's nothing back there for me. No, not that one. Okay. Where do we go from here? I think I went the wrong way. I think it's down here. The only problem with this area is it's kind of confusing. It's kind of on top of itself, and there's like several missions you have to do, and like there's a lot of locked areas. So it's just kind of fucking weird. I think this is it. I think this is it. I think we're gonna unlock. Come on. I think it's one of these. Come on, you slut. If we're lucky, one of these just... Come on. Oh. I think that's what's going on. I think one of these we just got the guy from him. The code. Is it this one? Oh my god. There's I mean I don't know. I don't know if this quest is done. Like we're gonna open one and it's like, oh, there's a person there. But that's what it feels like. As well as Locker 2B. So which one's Locker 2B? Oh, you know what's funny as well? Can we auspex to... No. Is that how I get back to that guy? Yeah. What was this motherfucker talking about, Special Sauce?
1969. That's all I know.
So is it one of these freezers? Because none of these were locked. And there's no human-sized... That's what I think we're gonna find. And you know what's funny? I don't even have a quest tooltip telling me. 1969. Yeah, but where? What? Listen to some weird fucking music. Kinda aggravated. Freezers. Ambrosia. Okay. Okay. 10, 12, -2. 10, 12, -2. Okay. So is it back? Is there something interesting back here? Is there like... This is freezer 3. And it's like the warmest. Well, that's not saying much. Is it this one? Oh. What the fuck? You can put it in with your keypad. Oh, this is gonna be some weird shit. Oh, this is gonna be some weird shit. Oh, it's gonna be some weird shit. Oh, it's uncomfortable.
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat.
What happened to you?
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's...
What do you give me for letting you go? She get attack us immediately?
Huh?
The sewer.
Well at all. Oh, sweet mother of God!
Oh shit. She's gonna drain him dry. How'd you let yourself get... So this whole place knows that we have vampires, though. I never did this quest. Don't you run.
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I...
The beast took over. It happens.
What is that? Why...
Calm down. It's all right.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but...
What's your
My
deal?
name is...
You're the one the surfer told me about.
E? You know...
I said I'd help him. What do you know about Thin
I
Blood?
tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him in.
Go on.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider Thin Bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a Thin Blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't.
He said he forgives you. He wants to see you.
I'll go see him.
I don't do Resco's pro bono. Nah, you're welcome.
Oh,
Goodbye.
about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell.
You couldn't help it. Goodbye. Oh.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself.
Oh. But I guess they were just crazy and kept her as a blood bag. I think they knew that her blood was healing vampire blood, though. I think. I don't need your blood, not when I know how you're getting
Blood
it.
comes from out of the living, from all kinds in a red torrent.
Can I kill this guy? Oh, you can't even close the door. Close that one, but... So funny. What a weird time. Employee of the month, Vandal.
Blood. Now that you let that one go, I have to go out and find someone else to fill the chair. But it's kind of...
If I hadn't freed her friends, we're gonna let's try to persuade
That's
them.
interesting. A missed opportunity. Guns make people cocky. You like to talk, don't you? I want to hear a story. Tell me, what's the best way you violenced up someone? Blood
I'm no
comes
killer.
From out... Blood. Now that you let... The bitch who owns me and this place runs the asylum. Lots
Teresa.
of young, stupid blood there. Not like the putrid, stinking vagrant
Oh,
so often get.
he's a
Don't
ghoul.
shed any at the club, though. No.
He's a ghoul. I don't want to kill him.
Blood. The bitch.
He's a ghoul. Okay. That makes so much sense. Alright. I remember reading about Vandal in Jeanette's Black Book. So that's just one thing I have to headcanon, that I didn't give Jeanette the the locket, if only because I feel bad for that ghost. And then also the place is gonna always be haunted, so there's nothing you can do about that. Alright. Tell me what's going on.
Brought my Lily back.
Brought
She
my
told me
Lily
all about
back,
what
mate.
happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth.
No one deserved. You're welcome. You keep her
We're going
safe.
to be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the Jack comes out of the box.
I'll think about that. Thanks, E. Good luck.
Blood. Looks thick enough to me.
Hi.
How'd it go with E?
Life's been hard on him, both of us, but he forgives me. We're leaving soon.
You probably want your stuff back then. Here,
Thank
take
you.
it. Keep your love alive. Goodbye.
I'll never
Beautiful.
forget this night.
I don't know what I'm saying.
You know anything about the murder on the P?
Yes.
Killer is dead.
The killer is dead. He moves soon and
Heart of
travels to the heart
Angelus.
of the
He's in
Angeles,
downtown.
to the home of the stars.
The home of the stars.
And then returns fulfilled.
Home of the stars. You spend so much. Do you write forms to the IRS? Can you be more specific?
Then
Alright.
I don't.
I know. Goodbye. Alright.
I'll never
Starline, whatever, Empire, whatever. Oh my god, she just helped us with that, She just helped us with that, quest. Alright. That's the only thing I've done that I'm upset about is that fucking locket, because the whole hotel is haunted basically forever. And then, I mean, technically it might not be because the locket was thrown into the ocean, so maybe that, like, stretch of land, water, above the ocean is what's,
It's not my problem.
Main Boulevard off Hollywood. Tattoo place. Go check out the pawn shop. Let's see what's new at the pawn shop. My haven.
Thanks for coming.
Are you doing drugs? Can I get you something for access to weapons?
Thanks.
Is
It's
that
not a big-
obvious?
Beats me. Yeah. The other night.
Fascinating,
tell
isn't
ya.
it?
So
Careful.
did you need? All right.
Do I
Come
have to
take a look
deliver
then.
shit to him? We're gonna keep the shotgun. I don't like how I can't get rid of that clothing. Sell these car stereos. Photo. I wonder what happens if we keep this wooden stake. You know? Can you even sell this lockpick? Why would you ever sell your lockpick? Taro Fang. Decreases your chance to frenzy. Huh.
Thanks
Do you have
for-
anything?
All
Do
right.
you have anything new
Here's
to
what we
sell?
got today.
Computers for grandma, we already purchased. Well, we have the money now, so let's just read it.
Thanks for coming. All right. Here's what we got today.
Oh, I can't sell the book anymore. Dumb. I thought I bought that on a previous playthrough. I read the wiki. These guys are so bugged on this playthrough. I've never had this happen before. very strange. Let's see what's going on with Mercurio. I had something stuck in the back of my head. Doing
Went
good?
downtown to get my fix. When I went up to the top of the tower, I could hear LaCroix shouting from... Anything
lucky.
I can do...
Info?
Concerning... Who exactly? Anything... Concern... Specific... Downtown's a mess. Always has been. I get called down there sometimes. Nines' people, LaCroix's people, a lot of tension in...
Need to buy a few things. No. We're in the... I'm going to keep that separate arm for a while. Let's go check on our ghoul. And then, yeah. We're not going to find a new blood slave for Vandal. We're going to try to talk to Teresa and see if Teresa will cut him loose. Which she won't, because that's not really a point of that side quest. What's really weird... The reason they called it Ambrosia was because some people knew that that was like healing blood, which is very not good. Not good that they
found by
ooh, yeah! Hell yeah!
Some form of giant octopus. Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures.
Alright, well, I'm gonna see Dark and Gothic. Hell,
in the disappearance of the Elizabeth Dane.
God!
There is evidence that suggests the crew or several members of the crew were slain, though no names are being released at the moment. One piece in the Elizabeth Dane's cargo was revealed as the...
I really don't like how light clothing
discovered at a dig in
is.
Turkey, the sarcophagus was on its way to the Los Angeles Museum of Natural History for a detailed analysis and exhibition. Authorities are expected to release the sarcophagus to the museum in the next few days. A tourist bus destined for the ancient city of Angkor Wat that failed to return Wednesday night was found this morning, though without any trace of its operator or passengers. Cambodian officials have dispatched several military units into the area to search through the surrounding...
Did you miss me? Judging by the way the board's lit up, I'd say you couldn't live without.
That's gonna suck in my tooth. That's a clippable moment right there. That's exactly what I'm looking for out of this game. We'll go talk to Teresa, although there's no point. There's no way the game is deep enough that it actually cares. I remember there being like a vampire bitch that like disappears in front of you. Like here. Like you walk down the alleyway and I don't know if it was a bug. That's what's funny is you just don't know if it's a bug. Oh, there's something stuck in my fucking tooth. Then you have to wait for the door to shut. You know my secret? I get a lead pencil. Push out the lead a little bit. Do you say anything anymore?
Good evening. I
Oh my
assume
God.
you're doing well for yourself. What brings you back to my domain?
How are things going in Santa Monica?
Since Jeanette's passing, I've had little trouble managing this city. In fact, my allegiance to the Camarilla over the Anarchs is now official. If anything were ever to happen to LaCroix, I'd have a relatively good chance of being the next prince.
Congratulations.
Good evening.
She's got nothing else to say. So, you know what's weird? Okay, so you know what? That dialogue only triggers once you do, like, once you talk to LaCroix enough. I don't know if you have to do the sarcophagus. Ah. I wish I would get out of my tooth. Ugh.
I missed you.
Rain or dry if I wanted to.
Hey, you.
Daddy's here to get a little bit more sugar. God, I got a flake of like a crushed red pepper. They're feeling woozy. What dumbass like 2000s fucking grunge band is that? Alright. Cute. That was cute. Well, there's definitely some of these we're never gonna do. Across the street from a bar.
Hey, baby.
Is it you? No. So there's this bar, and then there's like 1 or 2 bars in downtown.
What'll it be?
I'm eating.
Hot sauce. Wait, is this a name brand Chalupa hot sauce? What? In 2004, what was the common hot sauce put on tables, restaurant tables, with the wooden bell end? Sorry for picking my teeth like a weirdo. It's just there's something stuck in it. It's killing me.
The sewers are all muddied with 1,000 lowly suicides.
What's going on with you, Bertram?
What do you need? Those murders are definitely the work of Kindred. Probably some caitiff getting revenge on everyone who made fun of him in high school. Once the sheriff tracks this guy down, they're gonna make one hell of an example of him. Caitiff are just riffraff vampires who don't know anything about vampire society. Don't know their clan. Mutt vampires. What I suspect you were perilously close to becoming if LaCroix hadn't intervened.
Although a caitiff can become not caitiff. Thin bloods are always thin bloods. Tell me about it. Let's get out of here. Anything else we want to do here? I think we just go to downtown. Trip likes drugs. Skyline. Hannah something. My mad skills. Just drive, bro. This town's dead. What's the fastest way to Skylines? I think I zigged when I should have zagged. Is it maybe this way? Let's go talk to Fat Larry's contact and this fucking... It's kind of sad, a cathedral made into a nightclub. Nocturne. Is this an... I bet you come in here at some point. Empire Arms, Skyline. What'd she say? Something about stars? Damn, what did she tell you? That thin blood. And then who's Hannah related to? H. Glazer? 6. I was already on 6, but they actually animate that. That's cute. God, they just don't make them like they used to. This game is so good. Oh, come on. Fuck. Glazier Residence 1203. I was already in here. Oh no, you know what? It was locked. Is she gonna turn into like some weird... I wish you could turn that on for like TV. She's gonna be bedridden and dead, right? Hey, baby.
Paul, is that... Hey, you're not Paul.
What's wrong? From the CDC, your friend Paul is not doing so hot. I'm
Well, I
looking
think
into
I
it.
got sick from one of my clients.
Who was this
She
client?
was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper.
What can you tell me about this woman?
Her name was Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. I'm usually...
Is there anything else strange about her?
I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember a whole lot about that night. Well, the next thing that's clear is when I woke up the next morning.
This bitch is a whore.
I haven't been feeling too well since then. To tell you the truth,
I think what happens
one of the
is
friends who
this girl was
who,
not sick,
worked
but
with
then
her,
a
and they're
vampire
not doing
fed on
so
someone
hot
who was
either,
sick
you know?
and then fed on this bitch and made this bitch sick with like crazy shit. Where'd you meet her, Hannah?
She had a
Where's
room
Jezebel
at the
Locke?
Empire Hotel.
Empire Hotel.
I can't remember the number.
Paul's dead.
No, Paul!
I guess she was sicker than she thought. I'm out of here. Cool, I didn't have to kill her. Can't believe they have cameras in here. Ah, it's just creepy. Oh, it's so creepy. Appointment book. Ooh, a little black book. Oh, look at this sick-ass weeb shit. I want a fucking Japanese... look at this sick-ass shit. I want an Asian wall scroll. Someone give me an Asian wall scroll now. All right. Arthur Kilpatrick. Santa Monica. Lockdown at the women's prison. This guy is sick. Oh, that's the Bales bondsman we work for. Vandal C, bring pliers and the blowtorch. This guy's crazy. I like this. Okay, so now I'm starting to pay attention. I bet Arthur also his computer with like the bail bond lists. I bet here we're starting to see interplay with all these dumbass side characters. Room 413 at the Lucky Star in Hollywood. He likes that weird umbrella and water balloon thing. I can respect this being a fat dad bod man that wants a woman in an orange jumpsuit, lock her up, and then fucking molest her as a role play. That's pretty hot. I really don't like Vandal. We got to find a way to kill that guy. I don't think we can. I think that quest line's done. Simon Milligan downstairs in his room. Gotta hate that guy. About Paul. An honest to God date. New client. Paul Anderson, honest to God date. I can't believe he asked me out. I'm so excited. Downstairs in his room. Simon Milligan. Does Paul... I forget where Paul lives. Did he live here? I don't know who Simon is. I went to Simon. Simon's fucking dead. There's a lot to take away of, like... I wish you could feed on the body. Wait, I guess, wait. Well, I mean, it's a video game, so that's why I totally forgot. What? Whose safe key? I never... Does she have a safe? Or... Who's... Oh, did she swipe it from that dude? Alright, there's a safe. Did she... She must have swiped the key or something. Is it a safe for here? That's so weird that I saw that, guys. People watching are gonna be like, ah, he fucking knew that. I just wanted to, like, throw the shit, and then I just saw the key. There's very little shit hidden in this game. Do you know what's funny? It's actually faster to just straight up fucking... David Hatter. Lucky Star. We'll see. We'll run into him, I'm sure. I feel bad for Paul. Oh, here. Yeah, I was about to say. Take this fucking whore's money. I wonder what cool shit we'll be able to buy. I knew it wasn't like... You know what? It's actually faster if you just fucking straight up. Paul... I feel bad for Paul. Where does this go? And then... I think Paul was living with Simon. Was the whole thing? Or something? I am really creeped out that they... Look, I approve of being, like, rapey. Emphasis on E. Because it's the implication that there's a power imbalance that's hot. But I think creeping on women... I think creeping on women without their knowledge is, like, weird. You know what I mean? I think that's... that. Alright, where we go? Skylines? Where's Skylines? Empire Arms, rather. That's Skylines. I think I have done this part. I think we're about to find her room.
Yes? May I help you? Yes. Miss Lo... I can't do that.
I'm an old friend of
I
hers.
see. Well, in...
Fucking retard. Fucking filthy kind. It's their fucking slur, isn't it? Oh, was that our first key? Jezebel maintenance. That's some of our first keys. How'd that fall down? I can't believe they had cloth physics at this era.
Alright, buddy, go your own way.
I'll go whatever way I want. Tom, someone needs a spare key card. Check the computer for the name of the suite first. His password, wealth. Good night, Peter. Should always be able to drink some coffee. Guest logs. This one? Power? Wealth and power. None. Jones, A. Bottle of Champ de Chatra. Johansson, A. None. Chekhov, B. Planet Lefebvre, $10. Steak and lobster. Respect that. Huh. Buffalo Sweet. Definitely. Next month, 5th floor. That was fun. I do think the whole path... Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Have I fed? Yeah, I've fed. Excuse me. I need some service, barman. Alright. Employees only. Should probably save before we get in trouble here. Huh? What is with this game's fascination with... you know what? It's because it's for Nosferatu playthroughs. That's what it's really for. I just saw the layout of that room. Ooh, no. Ooh, no. Okay, now I almost thought this was the Santa Monica. Well, it honestly would be faster to go around to the front. I like that. Look at those wings tattoos. What was it, floor 5? And also, fuck that. I want to explore more of this first. You better stay open, bitch. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah, motherfucker.
Hey, sorry, man. Hey, buddy, go your own way.
No.
Not today. I beg your pardon.
Ooh. Hey, babe, let's... You get the same.
I don't think so, buddy.
Do you see Brad Pitt right there? Ooh, probably shouldn't be lockpicking this foot. This game has given me a an upsetting dislike of. Yeah. What's this dancing, bro? Yeah, this bitch got the dragon tattoo. That's a wife material right there. Why is there a cactus in this fucking non-arid look at? Ooh, bathrooms. Obviously going. Ooh. Oh, I thought I saw feet there. Hey, baby.
Buy a
Oh.
watch.
I'm just fucking. It's not even molesting. I'm fucking assaulting. That's the word. I'm assaulting a woman in the fucking woman's restroom. Oh, it's great, bro. It felt good. You should be able to do a postal and take a whiz. Who made this game? Because the fact that it's got fun, good humor is what really makes it. I swear it was 5. I can't believe they make you. I think I did this quest already.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, baby.
Who do we have here? Are you...
Think you're Jezebel Lord?
I am Jezebel. And I...
That you are strangely attractive.
Oh, come on now. Don't deny...
Sorry, I forget my Jimmy hat. Forgot my Jimmy hat.
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel.
Full of the sweet sickness I carry. She's doing it on purpose. I can end up dead like Hannah and her friends.
Who better than prostitutes to carry the dark gift I bring? Oh, well...
Hey, stop right there!
This is not going to go the way you want. Yo, I'm fucking beating her fucking vampiric ass. So she's doing... I think I did this quest already. Masquerade Redemption, huh? Man, she fucking... No means no. I mean... They totally should have animated something out there. So that at least morally made this okay, because, is there really... Bro, why make the bathroom if you're not going to put an item in here? I don't get it. I guess to just make it seem, like, more interesting. They should have animated the outer world on that one. What does no mean no? This is beneath your abilities, you gain nothing from it. In Game of Life, your reading skills are ET for the 2600. Oh, wow, they had the ET is a bad meme game. They had ET as a fucking bad meme even back in 2004. That's unknown. What about no means no? Is it the same thing? That is no means no, but it's actually like we don't even need it. We also have some weird mystical items. I hope those are all the mystical items you can get from, That's crazy. That bitch deliberately infected humans with vampiric illness. That's crazy. That's... Because that's, like... It's not just, like, malicious. Because, like, if you're gonna be a vampire, like, yeah, give in to your beast and, like, you fucking, like, just murder people.
Was there some...
Miss Locke is gonna be checking out for the night. Like, if you're gonna be a vampire and feed into your beast, just be a disgusting monster that just eats people for no reason. But to, like spread a magical venereal disease is just, like, next level evil. Hey, baby. I don't know, just something to... Is this... Where does this go? Just something about it just seems so, like... Where are we again? It's just crazy. Let's go talk to this confession bitch before we, hopefully it's a confession bitch. I think Fat Larry did say it was a she. Let's go to Chinatown sometime. I've never been to Chinatown. Bathroom out here. No doorman.
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all, like, totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you.
Vampires,
No,
huh?
come on. It's totally cool. His
Who?
name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a Toreador. Really.
All Prada. I don't know him.
Oh, well, he's pretty powerful. He's
I didn't want to murder this bitch, but now I do. Sadly, I don't know if I can unlock the quest because I turned down Skelter. Brett Scowcroft.
No, don't go.
Or should I?
Look, I haven't seen him in days. He said he'd come see me.
Have some composure.
Fine. You're just some no-dick fledgling. I've hung out with way more power.
I won't be getting a Christmas card is what you're saying. Oh well. Bitch. Hey, baby. I like your cans.
I'm sorry, I like men.
That's a good one. Two questions. What's your favorite food? And if I was it, would you eat me?
I'm sorry, I like men. Mm-hmm.
You like guys?
Oh my gosh. You're serious? Mm-hmm.
Check this
I
out.
tell you what, if the Pope, the President, and my high school history teacher all show up in the next few minutes, I'll make out with you right
Yo, there's
in front of
cage dancers. Hell yeah.
Hello there.
You complete me. Ah. I'll try to bet her. Oh my god, look at those. Look at that ass.
You're serious?
I would come up to like halfway across her head. Whatever.
Everybody
Babe.
comes in here's got to have
Oh,
a
she is who
Sparkhouse
we're supposed to
rule.
talk to.
Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories.
You a bartender or a groupie of the Cure?
Venus was her name. Got
Larry mentioned me?
Larry? Oh yeah. I've been waiting.
You got 10
Well,
seconds.
the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't.
What's in it
Drinks
for
on
me?
the house.
I don't drink.
You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is.
I'll do it.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights.
Beat Princess. Just hope someone does something. I just hope someone does something they'll regret. I'm crazy. You know what's really funny? I think like just right. Ooh, hey baby. Damn. Wait, is she even wearing panties? Oh, those are pants. Yeah, here we go. Oh no! God, that's a fucking masquerade violation. No! That's my fault. Is there an autosave? Oh. It's gonna take forever. Blah blah blah.
No. His name. Oh. No. Oh, look. Well, buy a watch.
Alright. Yo, this guy. There's a lot of VR chat men who play the game like this. Very fruity.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Everybody call Venus. Larry? Oh, yeah. Well, drinks on that.
Drink.
You want?
I'll never forget.
Alright. What ability did I use? I think I used Blood Buff or something. Oh no, I tried to feed on someone, I think is what I did. Yo, bro. Yo, look at this fucking... Bro. Yeah, I know, right? Yo, same.
Oh, brother.
I need some more booze in me, too. So dumb. I should get some more booze in me. I should get more vodka. That almost sounds like the Danny Phantom intro riff.
David Duchovny sick. Signed, sealed, and certified.
David Duchovny sick. Isn't that the guy from X-Files, David Duchovny? I'm really upset that I didn't agree to do... I don't know, that's kind of cool that I didn't... I mean, you know what's funny? Not doing Skelter's quest. I really want to live in this little building. I want to live here. I mean, next to the bums. Those bums don't hurt anyone. They're not organized crime. The fucking vampires, they don't kill you. Wish I could talk to that fat bastard.
What the hell did... All right, have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know a side. Yeah? Yeah? Who you...
What about Jack?
That's
What's
the
his
man
deal?
there. What, righteous Kindred. I wish he'd take a more active stance in our fight. Fuck, man, he's Jack. Yeah? Yeah? Who you...
What's up with this damsel chick?
College girl over there? To be honest, she reminds me of those miserable stateside protester fucks from when I
Oh,
was
this guy's 50, 60.
She's on the right side in this one.
He's 60, 70 years old.
Yeah? Yeah?
Tell me about Cain.
Father of all vampires. Killed his...
Good damn. Plague Bear's
Right
dead.
on. Except we just did a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult.
Now you're talking. Hope they're more of a challenge than the last one. Later. It's good, Jack.
Sorry, kid. No time to talk now.
I think Jack knows more than he's letting on. I don't know. Like, that's not even, like, I got spoiled on anything. Because, like, I'm probably wrong. But just, like, a couple lines sound weird. He just, like... And plus, when he meets you, he, like... I don't know. Something seems so weird. And then that damsel. Attention whore. How many actual, like, big city American cathedrals? I'm sure there's a couple in Europe, because Europe is kind of the start of that Gothic subculture, I think. I wonder if there's something we can do about Patty without killing her. So here's what's funny. I didn't accept the quest because I was like, she's just being a bitch. There's no reason to kill her when I heard it from Skelter. And then I totally forgot about the bitch. And then I fucking talked to the bitch.
Hey, you. Look,
Look, I found... Wait. I could see that about you. I know where
You
Kent Ryan
are
is, by the way.
totally awesome. Well,
You really needed a drink. Oh, you can find multiple different people to become the blood bank thing? That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy that you can find multiple different people. He went to San Diego. I think this is the way to send her away.
oh, that is totally Kent.
Convince Patty to leave town. Yeah, definitely. I guess at least this game, the humanity counter is like, hey, baby. I guess at least the humanity counter, after the Malkavian estate, that's when the game really opens up. And let's go talk to some bums as well. Then we've got to go fuck with some, gotta fuck with some Russian dudes over here. What's going on, Ragar? How you doing, man? No Russian.
Bitch, send you.
Who wants to know? She can't make her payment. I'm sure she has a good reason.
Money?
I'm just the messenger.
Tell bitch we be back next month.
I will. I kept us out of a fight. What happened when you sent her to a blood clinic? So there is a... there's no map in this game. This is downtown area of LA. I think we're in LA. This is the downtown area of LA. And then there's Santa Monica, which is another neighborhood in LA. In Santa Monica, there is a hospital with a guy that sells vampires blood bags for purchase. They can just buy blood. Well, you end up freeing... Where did this guy go? You end up freeing... The reason they could sell you blood... I mean, fuck it. The reason they could sell you blood is because they had a person strapped up and just in a locked off room. So you free that person for a quest. I think no one's gonna see me. Oh, I fucked up her animation. Hey, we're topped off though, that's all that matters. Does your blood actually slowly go down? It might. Alright. There's a map near the bus station. Yeah, but it's just like the local map. I wanted to give you a visual aid. That's what I thought to do, but I think I'm not pretty enough to hit on that bitch.
What?
Damn, this bitch is hot.
I can't hear you!
Hey, big spender.
Yeah, that bitch is hot.
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore.
That's
Already
not
had a
good.
call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight's son of a bitch. Say, how would you
Own a club? It's my lifelong
to
dream.
start this club? I had to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus, I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone.
What's the catch?
Boris is high up in the.
No matter what he's into. Goodbye. Fuck this slut. Maybe I'll help her later.
What?
Jesus. I don't know. I'm not really worried about women's rights. You know what I mean? I'll probably Google this quest line. Here we go. Let me hack in. Slave. Thought we might get together tonight for Please You Mistress. Larry. Who's Larry? Whoever Larry is, he's fucking... Ooh, a wallet. Whoever Larry is, he's fucking crushing it. You shoot Mafia, you get share in the club. Oh, do you just get... You just get... Well, see, I kind of don't want to help her, because, you know, she should have known what she was, signing up for. How you doing, Ragnar? Icarus, you should message, Glockle Icarus. Tell him to get his ass back here. I should have done that too. How annoying is what you're seeing? How annoying is the bobbing that you're seeing? Because it actually slightly speeds up your character. We'll talk to some hobos when we're done. Let's see what Skelter has to say with us saying that, I didn't kill that
What
bitch.
the hell? Good work. Ghouls ain't nothing but trouble if you ask me.
I did what I did for the Good Masquerade later. Okay. I mean, this game's combat isn't that good, but I do like how,
What? Get
oh my
away
God, she
from
looks... I need to ask about the sickness.
Oh, you do? Well...
What, you don't remember? I'm your friend from the homeless shelter.
Oh, okay. All I know is that old Tin Can Bill. He's been... Well, you can usually find him down in the...
Alright.
I got the plans.
Tin Can Beer somewhere. Tin Can Bill somewhere down here. Tin Can Bill? No?
Who's
Old
there,
Bill.
huh? Old Bill can't see.
You can tell me why everyone is getting sick.
I might be able to.
Sure, here's $5.
Thank you much. Now, I know you ain't going to believe old Bill. It was a
Monster. Piss yellow. Where the hell did the so-called monster came from? Sewers. Everything's gonna be alright. Did he just drop dead? Someone's gonna pay for this. Can I get my $5 back? Poor guy. There used to be a ladder here. I was thinking like earlier, before this episode, I think. And for anyone watching, I had to restart. Flash, you caught one Pokemon and walked the rest of the game. Of course it sucked. No, it's not that there's anything wrong with the game. Let's go in here. There could be anything in here. It's not that the game sucked. It's just very arc-y, and I'm not too into arc-y. Or it's a weird color. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I think I did this. I think this is where I left off at the end of my playthrough. That bloody
He done
mess.
tore him up.
Who was it?
These two guys, the dead guy and the other, and they showed up. I've been living here, so...
Who's the other
dead
guy?
feller
Muddy.
they was waiting on someone. They're going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy... 1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows, he come up, scared.
What
That
happened?
killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went white, like he seen the devil, and then the killer... Oh,
What'd he
I
say?
couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did, or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he...
Now be a good boy and forget everything you saw here. What about the
No.
other guy, Muddy? Be a good boy and forget everything you saw
Okay,
here.
okay, I will. I don't want to never think about that again.
Better. Convince Bum to stay quiet. Masquerade Redemption, even. So the red options are using, like, my presence, which is, like, metaphysical persuasion. Yeah, Fleshy, there's nothing wrong with the game. It's just I'm not really in the mood for, like, an Ark clone. And, like, I like how the game is a clone of 3 different games. Patty was a ghoul. I doubt she would be used in the blood bank. So the blood bank was because they had the blood of a thin blood. They had a thin blood strapped up. So even though she's a thin blood, I'm sure her blood was like highly like health improving. But even then, I think on some level they just had it because they needed free blood to sell to vampires. That's what I think. You played it like Survivalist Invisible Strain? Previet Vampire Stalker? This is America, but yeah. It's a shame, all these bums.
Jesus, bring me a candle. It's Hanukkah.
Alright, let me see what else I can talk to about in here.
What the hell? Don't expect us.
Seth. Yeah?
Smiling Jack.
Jack's Jack. Kind of a legend amongst anarchs. There's not an anarch in the world who wouldn't...
Jack's one of the cooler people I
Been
met.
around a long time.
Used to be a pirate.
Yeah? I think you better go. No one... What did you just say?
Didn't say anything bad there that time. Is O negative blood a delicacy in this world? I have O positive blood.
Talk now.
I shouldn't have said that because you were trying to information fish. You were trying to you're trying to be an intelligence agent and fish for what type of blood I have. But yeah, I have O positive blood. Come on, FBI Fleshy. I need blood every day. I used to donate blood. Maybe I should again. Look at that magic shit. Is this the Regent's house? This might be the Regent's house. Okay, good. Bankin's Regent. This is Homunculi. This is his house. I think. I don't know if I ever talked to him. This is totally one of the places you like. Here we go. Beckett, what are you doing here?
Greetings, Neonate. Might I assume you
Ooh,
received my invitation?
I
I've been
have
looking
a
forward
nice
to
deep voice.
meeting you for quite some time.
It's all in the Vinny folder.
Strauss, Maximilian Strauss. I am.
Wait, you
the
look like
regent of this
Beckett?
Chantry. Welcome.
What exactly is
A
a chantry?
chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here as...
What is
a
your
regent
regent?
is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying...
Can you tell me about the
I'm sorry,
mysteries?
Neonate. The secrets of the Tremere clan are hidden from all but those who share our blood. You would do best not...
I am a Teodor, though. Oh, yo. You're a Tremere. I'm a Teodor. What are you doing here? What's going on here in
Let me
downtown?
give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society...
Thanks, Dad.
As for what is going on here in down... It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the down...
Dude, that shit is whack.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of...
Interesting you should think that. I'm already looking into it for the
I
Anarchs.
see. Most disappointing, Neonate. You seem to show a startling...
I'll take it under advisement, Max. A few more questions.
What is it?
What do you know about the Ankarans of
No more
sarcophagus?
than yourself. But I do know that LaCroix is much too... I do not know, although I must admit that I sense a change in the night. I will... What is it you...
I thought this was the Teodore Regent, and he's a Tremere Regent. That being said, I knew there was going to be a teleport. Shenanigans happening. How the fuck do I get out of here? Okay, so that's where we came. Okay. Do you just walk? Oh. How weird. Okay. I like the implication that that door does open. I think every door that has a little symbol on it means it can open in some way. Instead of Prince. What do you mean? So I don't know why we specifically go here. Maybe there's another one that is That sound effect makes me the saddest. Where do I go for the Teodoro person? Woo. Fleshy, you're crazy. Let's go into the, let's go into the sewers. Bitch, you best get out of my way. Fleshy. So a ghoul is someone that a vampire lets drink their blood. A ghoul is someone that a vampire lets drink their blood, and that person stops aging, and they stop aging and they heal better. Like if they get fucking fucked up, they have a better chance of living through it. So there's gonna be some type of fucking monsters down here. Who wants some? I should have gone closer to where that guy was, is the problem. I want to go this way. So I have a ghoul back at my apartment. And you can tell her to dress. You can tell her to dress one of 3 ways. Normal, beach babe, crop top. Not beach babe, but she has a cute little crop top and jeans, girl next door. And then goth girl. And then there's a 3rd way, and I'm gonna show you that in a second. Okay, if there's a monster, it's mostly gonna be down here. Oh, they can use some excess. That's good that you say that, because there was a line we could say something about you burnt through that vampire blood already. So the burnt through implies... Can you believe this game came out in 2004, Fleshy? So this game looks better than a lot of modern games, let's be honest. Because it's not about the graphics, it's the fact that they don't do much. Like, it's okay, like, even if, like, look, the reflections are buggy. I don't know if that's because I have a modern hardware, doesn't matter. Also, I had to do a little minimal amount of modding. I had to do about 30 minutes of research to, like, actually even play this game. Because if you purchase this game on a modern hardware, it'll just say can't run, and then you have to Google the problem, and then blah blah blah. Well, anyway, yep, Ragnar. Ragar's been here a while, man. He likes when I play CRPGs. This is technically a CRPG. It's more of an RPG rather than a CRPG. I don't know. Let's go to... Here we go. Let's go to this one. Near where the guy died. The character models are. Oh, I think this is a special zone. I think. Maybe? I like how you can just blood buff to, like, lockpick better. It's both weird and... Honestly, that might be one of the better ways to handle this game. Like, there's skill checks, but for a vampire... Ooh, no. Let's not go that way. I dare something to attack me. Voice acting is charming as well. There's been a couple voice actors that are not good. I can't believe how much Grey Delisle's in this game. It's crazy to see Grey Delisle in the 90s. I mean, this is 04. It's just crazy. Bro, 1 or 2 years later, Grey DeLisle would become the voice actress for Azula. 3 or 4 years later. And then she was set, bro. Never had to worry about her, This is totally different sound. I love it. Here we go. We're looking for the Plague Cult. Fucking this. Oh, hell yeah, I'm ready. I'm not worried.
On your way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free.
Who the hell are you?
Canker, they called me. High Lord.
I need to get some more vodka, Fleshy.
Of the dead. Look around you. The blood. The bloated bodies. The maggot-rid.
Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle?
Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these lot.
Human herd. Unholy communion. Why are you feeding on the homeless?
They are the weak, sick, hopeless.
I see, you've lost your goddamn marbles.
The seal's broken. Come, join.
Flowing their own putrescence.
Oh, yeah.
I got this. You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit. Okay, you got a little bit of shit. You got a little bit of shit. If he had ads, I'd be kind of fucked. I gotta get a combo off. Oh, barely. Okay, if he's got any ads, I'm fucked. I'll check a blood bag. Brotherhood flyer. Why this? Why like a weird like... Okay, obviously fire, obviously altar. Why weird secondary altar? That was not fun. What's going on with this flyer? I'm enlightened. Oh! Oh, fuck, I know where that is. They had great art style. I need to go get some more vodka. I'm gonna be right back. I like how you get opportunities. I don't know if I could have agreed with him. You see the reflections fuck up? I don't know if I could have agreed with him some way to be a psycho. I would assume. Oh, man. How sick does this make you guys? Because I really like doing it because it makes me go faster. You know what's funny? If you do this, you go noticeably faster. So... Oh, fuck. I have to go this way. Well, fuck. Hope we don't die. Can I jump on the sides? This. I'm like doing... Oh, fuck me. Ah! No way. Why, though? Why, though? I like how you have, like, voice... You have dialogue options throughout the game of, like, I'm not a murderer, blah, blah, blah. I'm not a murderer. I'm not a monster. It's very interesting that you get to play... You get to play... Here we go. I bet you this leads us somewhere that, like... No, wait. Is this... Yeah. I'm trying to get out of here. And this leads us into the regular? No, this... Is this the regular? No, okay. I think it's this one. I'm trying to get out of here. Look at us slowly regenerating our health on the left. We need more blood. Need blood. Tell me about it. Where does this? Oh, I know where. Do I know where this goes? Okay. I do need blood. Hey, I have to have a drink every day. I tell you what, Vamp, Licka. I think when you're the Tremere to offer you a room in the house, that and I wonder if when you play as different people, you get like a little quest line. Okay, everyone remember where this. Oh no, this is just gonna come out where we came the first time. We need some blood. You know what? I know what we should do. Maybe we should just pay a whore. No, we're gonna do that. Okay, guys. That's our fucking personal parameters. Do this whole game without killing without paying for sex, without paying for blood even. I mean, paying for blood's one thing. Without paying for like a whore to drink from. That's what I mean. But let's go fuck up this cult. No, we're a little bit low on blood. Let's see if we can get some blood before we fuck up that cult. Sometimes a hot bitch will walk through here and she's not a whore technically. Can you drink from Fat Larry? Can you drink from Fat Larry? Criminal violation. Fat Larry doesn't like us drinking from him. Let me go get some more booze. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Lovely evening.
No, I really don't understand you.
chips and salsa. Eating a bunch of red foods today. I had some Bloody Marys earlier. Emphasis on blood. So it's really funny we're eating such red food today. Survivalist. Oh, Invisible Strain. Is that your dumb game that you made me try to play? That dumb zombie game that wasn't that good? Today's my cheat day. Don't get on to me for eating chips. Tomorrow I'm starving myself. Fleshy. Remind me next time that Sardini and you are here that we're gonna talk. Let's go fuck up that blood cult. I don't think I'm going the right way. I might be going the right way. And then if you want to lose, if you're like fatter than you'd like to be, you should that's next level. Don't worry, we're proud of you here. Yeah, we're gonna kill everyone here. You know what though? Oh, I do need a fucking... Oh, you're human. Wits +1. Huh. Oh, so if I Auspex, that'll help me, Bro, I need some blood. Let's go back to Santa Monica. That can be our little challenge for ourselves that we never...
Need a ride.
We never pay for a whore.
Lovely evening.
Takes us closer to the time of judgment.
You're not wrong.
Judgment gets closer every second.
You're not wrong.
The sewers are all.
Did you miss me? Judging by the way
Hey, Slick.
I'd say you couldn't live without me.
Here's about your business.
You feel so desirable, LA.
Can I feed you?
Many callers, so little time. If you don't get through to me tonight, don't let it break your heart. I'm here each and every AM.
Wonderful.
So keep dialing those.
Got some nice blood from Arthur, everybody. Here, Fleshy, let me show you my ghoul.
I have seen the squirming on the horizon. The worst.
I'd love to drink from this police officer. Sir, officer?
Call it in.
Can I... Don't turn around, you bitch. She just doesn't even know. Well, I'm topped off now. Fucking topped off now. Oh, that car did eventually disappear, huh? So this is technically our home.
Did you miss me? So many callers, so little time.
I remember there being like a...
I'm here each and every AM. So keep dialing those.
Here we go, Fleshy. Look how we can dress her up.
What's your name, Night Owl?
Anything for you.
Hello, Greg. Up late, aren't we?
She does slightly... I think there's pizza boxes here. She cleans those up. Oh god, she's blocking me in. She's blocking me in with that fat fucking ass.
Greg.
Did I hurt you? Yo, look at that breast jiggle, though. We got a new email.
Greg, there's a little thing called too much information. Caller, you're whiling away the evening with the Deb of Night.
Good evening, Deb.
Yes, I think that's implied by the title of the show.
A bishop is sacrificed for the king.
I haven't felt that way since Brad Pitt got married.
Hearing Brad Pitt getting referenced in 2004.
How insignificant you are. When they start devouring the world, you will be but a blood stain on their capes.
I bet you say that to all the girls.
There is a red star in the night sky. The blood of mortals and the blood of ages, all will be consumed.
Huh.
They are coming. These are the final nights.
Okay, well, good luck.
These are the final nights, everybody. I don't know if I believe that. We didn't really accomplish that with anything. Lucky Star Motel? That's not here, is it? That's not here in Santa Monica, is it? Lucky Star Hotel. Oh, I think the Mud Hut is related to the Carnival of Death. Huh. Let's go kill this Plaguebringer cult.
Hop in.
Kill this Plaguebringer cult, and then we'll probably do this museum quest. Which way was it? Crazy Kami, yeah. Even the black guy that's like, I used to fight in Nam, brother. Even he was like, she's like a crazy hippie. That hippie type. I am enlightened.
You enlightened?
Yes.
I see.
What did that say? Bishop sacrifice for king? I think Beckett is the friend.
Hey, did you get?
What are you talking
You're
about?
New to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days.
What's he like?
The bishop? Yeah, I saw him once. He is beautiful and scary. I dream about him all the time. He does things to me in my dreams. I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been some. Blood. She said, blood.
You sound scared.
Yeah.
I have something to ease your pain. I didn't say that. I said one. I said, don't worry, you won't have to worry about him anymore. There's some weird shit going on. Oh, could I not go in here? Oh, did she run? Okay. Well, I don't know if it's combat time, but... Are we cool? Let's not drink off these guys. There's fucking zombies here, bro. Fucking zombies, bro. Poor girl. Or fucking. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yo, I give that one. What the fuck? I don't even know why. This is so creepy. This is such a Vampire the Masquerade thing. Just like... like going through the rafters of a house, or a bar, or a club. Alright. Dude, we're just playing like a fucking Street Fighter, the Masquerade. Okay. Let's make sure not to miss a, she's stuck in the wall. Let's make sure not to miss a, I gotta make sure I kill the doorman sometime. There's the doorman for this area. Okay. It's kind of creepy how there's just tons of these little zombie guys. I don't know why we're starting to give them. I don't know if that's a skill thing, like we've gotten high enough that we're just gonna give them. Get the music put out. I use swords and shotguns. See, I feel like you can just save a lot of like experience points by I like the idea, like not even the skill points things. I like the idea. Oh, excuse me. I like the idea that as a vampire you specifically focus on making your body an unkillable weapon. Your body is the weapon, you know? Because I can't believe that there's so many weird fucking zombies here. So these are obviously all the Enlightened. The most unrealistic thing is whole apartment blocks having nothing inside them. No one living here. With how expensive and in high demand places are. I wonder if we're gonna get a penalty for not killing every single of these guys. Obviously we missed one or two, I would imagine.
Welcome, brother. I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? You've come to the right
Is that a
place,
Louisiana
bud.
accent?
We got more truth here.
You leader of the Brotherhood
They
of the
call
Circle.
me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, brother? The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
Gehenna.
Gehenna, Judgment Day, the apocalypse again, brother. You are too indoctrinated into the
I do
beliefs
declare.
of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason, no all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brother. No, brother. There is no
So
God
I have become
who would
God.
tolerate such a thing. And so I have become God.
I understand your feelings about being a vampire, but there's no way to
The
deal with it.
time for words has come and gone.
Wait, I know we can work this out. Whoa! So polarity is a necessity. Brains. Wow, this is actually a real boss fight. This is actually a real boss fight. I'm gonna take a blood back. So he's using his own polarity. That's the first time we see another. I can't believe we lived through that. Why is that one cowering in fear? Can I talk to that one? Oh, what's going on here? Nothing. Did I get anything out of getting that shotgun? No, I just got an Ithaca. No, there's no. Come on. You want some, right? Yeah. Crazy. That was a crazy time. Sucks we're out of blood, but... Alright, that was weird. So you know what's cool? That was cool to see the first ever enemy usage of Clarity. I'm so upset if we missed one of these dudes. Oh, whoa. Okay. Okay, then. Chimeras are... Oh, fuck. Well, fuck, dude. Gehenna cults. The Jihad. Alright, well, sadly, there's nothing we can do about that doorman. The doorman's just doing his own thing. I like a blood pack. I don't like having no blood. La Opera. Let's go down here and see, we have 24 experience points. Maybe we do want to upgrade ourselves a little bit. I was not even going to go in there, even if I could go in there. I'm going to be honest. Oh, wait, really? Oh, come on. I can't even... No, I'm curious. Like, is there a way to get over here? Bunny hop? Oh, that's strange. Move this? Oh, that's strange. You know what would be a good addition to mise en scène is a couple people hanging outside the windows, just like, yo, we went to New York City. I think I want to masturbate to that tonight. So me and my family went to New York City, parts of my family, and we stayed in a hotel, and there were people inside the fucking other skyscrapers just chilling with their blinds open. And you could just see inside their room fucking working on shit. But like the thing is like, you know what I mean? Like, that's how you see people like schlicking it and whatever. See women schlicking it. Swords and shotguns. So I will admit that I'm probably gonna have a lack of effect. I never do monk builds. But
Seth.
all the plague bears are
killed
dead.
all of them? You. So I guess you want me to thank you or something?
You're not so bad either, damsel. Still a bitch, but in a good way.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Cammy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten their...
Why don't you join me in the Camarilla? Maybe. See you, damsel. There's no way she'd ever...
What the hell? Yeah? Sorry, kid. No time to talk now.
Oh, discipline's not allowed? Well, that sucks, and I can't even see who's a human and who's not. I think that's a vampire bar, but I think they serve, like, humans. What do I want to do now? Patron of the Ancient Arts? We could do that. Let's do that. Isn't Confession over here? Yeah. Let's see if we can get some blood in Confession before we, I can also drink from this whore, because, like, there's only a few people around. They might not see us. Hey, oh my god, you can see her nipples. Hot. Slut. Look at that slut, I missed her. There you go, that was the top off we needed. I'm just far enough away that no one can see me. Slut.
Need company?
Hey, baby.
Flesh, what's it like to see me play a real game? I mean, I play real games all day. It's just, I need content. I need real serious content. I should play some more Monster Hunter World.
Yeah, you go. Camera 31, nothing. Camera 32, nothing. Camera 33, office lane. Camera
Numbers of blacks alley streets to 1/3 for artistic reasons.
The car. There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task.
Work fast.
Work fast. And the car. There is.
Okay. It's weird how he doesn't have a. This is the penthouse, but there's no bedroom attached. That's just strange. Oh, maybe that's what it is. That part. LaCroix. There's a lot to unpack there, Rhaegar, so I'm just gonna let that sit, bro. Like that's fucking
Going
good.
somewhere.
This is gonna be a whole fucking mission. Okay. Are there quests attached to here? Are there quests attached to here? Top Santa Monica Pier. Okay, so there's a mystic we can beat now. That was the whole point of that. Ancient insects. Sacrifice. Long-standing sacrifice. Dinosaurs. Alright. Museum on mission. Adults $18. Students with student ID $12. Children 12 and under. Seniors age 65 and up $9. Members free. Membership rates. Thank you for supporting membership. Dual family. These are probably yearly. 45 for the individual. 60 for 2 people. Couple. Family for a whole family. We're gonna walk around until we get in trouble. Ghost. What? You scared the crap out of the clean crew. Now would you put the damn wrapper back in the zip? Oh, and don't give your keys lying around and Marshall will fire your ass. Yo, are they huffing paint in here? What if we just walked around? That scared me. A Tyrannosaurus? No, it's a little raptor. That shit fucking got me. Flamingos. Now that's a T-Rex. Let me see what's up here. Man, he's fucking gaining on me, bro. Here's the question. Do we take fall damage? I swear to God, if you come up here, I'd be so pissed. That guard is blind? No, it's technically work. Someone opened it. Oh, someone fucking opened it. Technically it's dark and I'm like, someone fucking opened it. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. What museum has like 5 fucking dudes? You know what I mean? You can't see me. 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 Man, they fucking change dimensions? The fuck? Fuck me. It's that green number at the top left. When that reaches 100, someone sees me. Basically. So I gotta go to some office somewhere. Here, probably. No? Jesus. I have no clue where I'm supposed to go. Okay, maybe here. LaCroix did say this was time sensitive. So maybe that's what he means. Is this like a time? What? Ooh, what? What? I mean, I have a deep voice. Maybe if I just go fast enough, the camera won't see me. How weird. There was a camera. I'm at 100. He hears me. Oh my god. That sucks. Crazy. Stealth segments. How interesting. come on, let me... Oh, you can't see me. Ah, he sees me. Well, how are you supposed to get... Maybe you're supposed to go into his office and knock him out somehow. Oh, he hears me.
Freeze!
Feed attempt failed.
Hey, stop right there.
Are they all coming for me, or? I think they're all coming for me.
Freeze!
No! I don't want to have to kill you. Maybe I kill one guy. We are a vampire. I don't want to piss off LaCroix, but oh wow, they can really see you from far away. I don't want to kill anyone. Just because, like, roleplay wise, liquid demon seed, slobber it down. What the fuck? Is there a guy walking down here at this moment? Whoa.
Huh?
Okay, so apparently they can walk out sometimes. If this game was ever remade or a sequel, you would have the option to That's weird. Why'd this guy come this way? What guard was that? It must have been this one. I guess there's a way to lure him out, technically. I guess we just kill one. It's not like there's any reason to care. Well... Are these live, or are those just pictures? Cameras 1. Uh-oh. I don't think Auspics will be enough. Cameras 1. Yeah, it's a skill level. Uh-oh. I really like the glass physics. Alright, So we actually can't do this, This sucks. So this sucks. I guess we could Celerity. We could Celerity past Oh, that one didn't see that on that. Almost saw me there. Yeah, that's our. Ooh, he was running away too. We have to wait. We have to clarity down that hallway. I think that's the only hallway we can clarity down. So he's gonna see me. So yeah, he saw me. Shit. Plus, I think the camera did too. Hey, you think that camouflage skill can get you through? I don't have camouflage. I do want to kill this one guy. Okay. That might be it. Gold ring, normal watch. Marshall changed the code again. He's on a power trip. I think you're right, man. Just sent everyone but you again. 2358. 2358. He's following me. Shit. I think we can do this. Okay. Oh my god. Big balls. Big balls. I like how we were kind of ingenious on how. Ooh. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. I think something heard me. Aw, fuck you. Remember Sonic the Hedgehog? Always. I think we're handling these puzzles the right way. Shit. I have to wait a second. Can I just like Oh. I think you get a second before it. Oh, he heard me. So what happens if I clarity and then sneak? Can I like clarity sneak? Can I like Sonic sneak? I think they hear me. Oh. Plus I'm not fast enough. Ah, that, you know that's not fun when you like get detected. It might work. They slightly heard me. We'll quick save here because Someone might have heard us. He kind of hurt us, but he'll probably calm down after a bit. Oh my god. I saw... Oh my god. Why though? No, no, can you cat burglar this? Oh my god, you can cat burglar this. Oh my god. Oh, fuck you. No! I think you can cat burglar this. I think you can. Also, you should totally be able to just, like, fucking... No way. Oh, fuck you. I think you can cat burglar this. Oh, that's great. If, like, the news article even says, like, no one was detected with their fucking ninjutsu secrets. Oh, this is fucking... I think that's doable. Oh, I think that's so doable. We'll try it standing up. I think that's doable. That's so funny they let you cat burglar. Oh, fuck. Not that way. I think you can do it the whole way. I think there's also a way to disable the beams. You know what's sad is I did kind of see that in the Seth video. Seth seemed to... Once we get close to the end, it'll be less bad. Oh my god. I wish you could just, like, fucking... I gotta go faster. It's totally doable. That's so crazy. I think it's doable. I think that's the joke is... Oh, fuck me. We're not gonna... We'll try one more time. Let's see how bad it gets. Nah, it's not happening. Can't hack that shit.
Hey, hold it!
It sucks we're gonna have to kill some of them. So is that here? Is this where we're supposed to go? We killed one guy, oh well. What's this back room for? We'll save. Whatever. We did our best at the stealth segment. Ooh. What? There's a vampire there. That's cool. But... Alright, how do I get in there? That's dumb. There's a vampire right here. I don't know who it is. Well, how am I supposed to get in there? Some bullshit. Well, I got a storage key, but... the fuck? You come open this door. Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, tell me about it. That's crazy. I'll be okay. We'll just kill these guys. We'll just kill 2 of them. Do you not have a key on you at least? Alarm. There's no way I have enough. Bombat. Disable. Beams. Platypus. Disable. Okay. That doesn't help us with getting into where we need to go, though. At all. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there now. Why would they not have those open from that way? Where do I find the key for this, Ragar? Don't Google it if you don't already know, because I don't want you to have to like suffer for this. But wow, this is obnoxious. I have no clue how I missed the key for that door. I assume that's like one of the final doors I have to get to. I have no clue how I missed it. Absolutely no idea. Okay, then. It's not good. I have no clue.
Hey, hold it!
What's going on with you, officer? I knew I should have gone in here. Maybe I do that. That must be the museum workroom that's locked. Okay. We might be able to kill a lot less now. Email. Come on, give it to me, you bitch. I hate Mondays. My job. Johansson. I'll be showing Dr. Johansson around personally. I thank you for not to be pestered by the junior staff, of course. If you have a question, I'll try to ask him it for you. CM. C. Marshall. Jay Corning. Relax, Pam. I had him move the statue into another office. Oh, and it told me to say hi. What the fuck? Give me a good security practice. We have changed the code for area B2 to 2358. But immediately encourage all of you to change your email password. Love you. In the last 3 months. Wow, they had that kind of. Is that a boomer results? You Kedbit. Oh, this is the first time we can do this correctly. Results. Let me in. View. Okay, 5 hours until completion. Whatever that means. So you have to use Auspex to, You have to use Auspex to... Alright. That's probably the correct key. It looks like it's up again. Is stream alive? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just drop a bunch of fucking frames? I'm sorry about that, bro. I'm sorry about that. Come on. You can't hear me. Shit. So they heard those shots go off. Beams. There's no way they didn't heard those shots go off. There really should be a... This is like modern game design. There should have been like you hack it once. And that would have been it. But... Ah, fuck me. Trying to think. I guess that's the red herring, you know? It's the red herring that we deal with this guy. I guess we just sound the alarms and then don't kill anyone, except maybe that guy at the end. I think this is the red herring. I think we... I think that's the red herring. And then... Where'd you... I mean, do we kill him? I guess we have to. Okay. There's a vampire on our left. There has to be.
I can't
Jesus.
understand why someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull.
Oh my god, you can totally just fuck with him. I gotta see what happens if you kill him. That's so cool that they spawn him before you, like, get in there. Kind of rewards you for... Oh, you don't even have to... What happens if you kill him? We'll reload that again. What happens if you hit him? Does that do anything?
I can't understand why...
That's a jump scare, bro. Bro, that's for realsies a jump scare. We'll beat up this guard, and that's cool that you can make him drop his keys and not kill him. That's actually kind of cool, because then it's like a mugging.
I can't understand why
This is
someone would
better.
go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull.
What are you doing here?
I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankaran sarcophagus everyone...
What happened to it?
Since it's missing, I'm inclined to believe it was stolen, or intentionally
Who stole it?
Interesting choice of words. Weren't you...
How do you know I didn't steal it?
If I stole it, I would know where it was, and most likely... Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous...
Gehenna? What's
No one
antediluvians?
I know has ever met one. But each of the clans and their bloodlines supposedly trace their origin to an original vampire, an antediluvian. Some swear these grandsires still exist into the present. But then, kindred
and Gehenna?
Armageddon, Doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world... Cain is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kine coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time.
Can you tell me more about Thin Bloods?
Thin Bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't embrace. Some are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the dissipation of every bloodline. Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response, don't you think?
That's crazy to be a thin blood and you're so thin blooded that you are. I mean, if you're so thin blooded you can reproduce, you probably only live to be a couple hundreds of years old. You don't get immortality. You probably age, is what I'm trying to say. But that's crazy that if you're thin blooded, you can reproduce, and that's actually cool. You can't make new vampires if you're thin blooded. Interesting. Why don't you believe in
As I said, many cultures, humans and kindred, are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree?
That's true.
Such as...
Are there any other sides
What
of Gehenna?
prophecy doesn't have vague apocryphal signs? Let's see. The usual ones...
How long have you been studying Sir
For
Kindred Lord?
300 years I've been trying to determine the function of our existence, the kindred's role in the world. I'm not content to attribute it to some act of super...
We're an alien species from outer space. We're the next evolution of human beings. We're mutants with powers. We are mutations with powers.
The extent to which
Like comic
movies have
books.
shaped modern belief systems is extraordinary. Still, it's a better explanation than a divine sentence for manslaughter.
It wouldn't be manslaughter. I enjoy this life, however it came about.
Life's a splendid thing to indulge in. Pity we're dead.
If you find the sarcophagus, call the prince. Good night. And I did that without killing anyone. Where are all those guards? Where are they all parked? Huh? There's literally like 10 fucking guards in there.
Where to?
Alright, so that's a new mission. What time is it? 10? That's gonna be the stream. That's like the next main mission. We did a bunch of like little side quests. Crazy. Crazy good time. I wonder if I'm able to get a new lair. If I'm able to get a new haunt. Let's try not having to talk with Chunk if we're just allowed straight up. This is it's a pain having to talk to Chunk every time. Oh my god, I have to talk to Chunk every time.
Oh, excuse me, starting to doze off there. Oh, I need to get a guard animal of some sort
Hey,
to alert me.
detective. Just open the damn elevator. No, let's try to be nice to Chunk.
What? Oh, yeah, Mr. LaCroix's expecting you. For a young guy, he sure likes to work late. Me, I spent most of my youth in the entertainment industry. Yeah,
Sorry, it
I
sets for over
guarded the
6 top 10 shows. Well, talk later, Chunk. Excuse me. I think Chunk is kind of like the commentary that even in a world of supernatural beings, vampires would still have to deal with the mundane, pedestrian, day-to-day. Ladies and gentlemen. Humans that have to like govern the world. What? Why? And then also, I think this sign kind of shows that LaCroix is kind of like gaudy. I think that sign kind of shows that LaCroix deep down is kind of like a buffoon. Chunk is awesome. He is awesome, but he's just kind of like a fucking retard.
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one, and that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout. I make the decisions no one else will. Leadership. I wear the albatross and a bullseye.
I'll play along. What's this about?
The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called.
No, he didn't do it.
Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. Now to the matter of the sarcophagus. Do you...
Appears to have been
Stolen? Stolen? How? Who would... Oh, Gary. Gary, you treasonous maggot. I should have anticipated your treachery, sewer rat.
Mind telling me who the hell
The
Gary is?
Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the
Nos.
I want him found. I want him found. The sarcophagus could be exploited, causing who knows...
I'll find Gary in
The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood, but not even I know just where they hide. Hollywood is, unfortunately, lacking in any... Hollywood's Baron is an anarch named Isaac. Isaac's more civil than the anarchs downtown, but nonetheless, he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nos. Find Gary and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until...
As far
you
as I
have
know,
it.
it can't be used against anyone. It's its own.
Now,
I don't know
I
why
must
the
announce the
big
blood hunt.
gray-faced
Bear the
head
brunt
guy
of all consequence.
escort him out. What you got for me?
I'm sorry there, but Mr. LaCroix, he told me not to let anybody up right now.
I like how
You
you
sound
get
kinda
extra
idiotic.
dialogue,
Still, late
but you
nights
have to
working.
turn backwards.
Anyhow,
I guess I'll come back later. Bye, Chunk. Gary, you sewer rat. Let's go to Hollywood for the first time. I am tired, but... I don't think there was a way to decline saying that it was Nines Rodriguez.
Need a ride?
Okay, get me out of... Actually, let's go before we... Oh, you can go back to the museum at any time? How cute. Let's go to Santa Monica first. Let's go to our house, check our email. Do we have any quests to turn in?
Lovely evening.
Mud Hunt. Gotta go to the Lucky Star Motel, wherever that is. Well, let's go back to our haunt. He's cheap, he knows better. It's not cheap. That says Mish have explored and finally understanding the vampire condition.
The moon is out, everyone's enjoying.
Let's check the mail.
Nobody to
Stolen
fall asleep.
artifact.
Go ahead and pull the radio into bed. That's what I need.
Hey, Mayor. It's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there.
Looks like
We got
somebody's
something
been
to
waiting in the
discuss,
queue quite a while to
apparently.
speak
I'll
to
be at
yours
Milton's
truly.
place.
Hey, baby.
You're back.
Sorry, baby.
I went out this evening and I met someone and he wouldn't leave me alone, so I...
Or chirping crickets are keeping you up, or you have nightmares about them. Help me out here.
You did what? Where is he?
In the bathroom.
I don't know yet. I'll see what I can do.
Are there any scientists out there listening to this?
I read something, I don't know where, but do you know the average person eats several pounds of insects a year?
Hey, bro.
What the hell is this shit?
Look, my sister, she's a little nuts. I'll let you go if you'll forget about this.
Psycho bitch brought me here, hit me in the head, and...
You know, they voluntarily eat insects in some countries.
Well, only because you tried to rape her, at
You never
least.
sleep at
That's
night.
what she's to
I
tell the
assume that's-
cops.
So she's gonna play it like that, huh? Alright.
And what exactly do you do? I'm a middle school teacher. That would explain why my nephew
There, once
invested
again,
that
I'm very
toy I sent
sorry.
him for his birthday on magic beans. It's always good to know that the future of our country is in good hands.
Cute.
Master?
Let's see who else we got. Caller.
I let him go. Never do that again, Heather.
I'm really, really sorry. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
So, have you written any movies I might have seen?
Well, I actually haven't finished any screenplays yet.
I see.
I can't
So,
stay
have
mad
you
at you.
done any
Fine.
writing?
Apology accepted. See you later, Heather.
Outlines right now, but I've got some really good ideas for some stories that are crawling around in the old noggin.
So,
Is that
if you
Spike
haven't
Siegel's
really
voice
written
actor?
anything, how can you call yourself a writer? Because I once fixed my toilet doesn't make me a plumber, right?
Well, you see,
Is there anyone in this city that doesn't call themselves a writer or actor or director? Don't you think you're doing a disservice to those who actually make their living in those art forms by deeming yourself something you're not or not even trained to do?
well, I think I'm pretty good at knowing what's good writing from bad writing.
Well, wouldn't that make you a critic? Let's see if anyone else agrees. Line 2. Are you ready for a menage a trois?
Sure thing, Deb.
And would you please state what you do for a living?
I'm a personal assistant for a producer at Parasite Studios.
Perfect. Do you read a lot of screenplays?
Don't get me started.
Well, for our writer on the phone, here's your big chance to pitch your screenplay. Is that okay, line 2?
Sell me, dude. Well, okay. So, my story's about this guy. You don't say. Okay, okay, so this guy, he's like an FBI agent, but, you know, he doesn't really work for the main FBI. And, he's got this partner who's new and really cute, but she's also a really good agent. And it out yet, but like the guy agent notices like how the killer seems to know everything he's doing like one step ahead of him. And then there's this kind of, weird chase scene, and then like we find out that the guy's got two personalities, and like he finds out in the end that he's the killer, and then he's kidnapped his own partner.
Well, line 2, what do you think? You're gonna option it or not?
Writer dude? Roger. Roger, would you like my professional opinion? Yeah. Where are you from? Wisconsin. Okay. I want you to get all your stuff together, and then I want you to move back to Wisconsin.
Fuck you. It's a little cold, line 2.
Maybe it's just too good for you. No, dude, it's not.
Break it up, you two. Final thoughts, guys?
Wisconsin. I have some other things I'm working on, too. I got some pretty good ideas for video games, I think. If anyone's interested in hiring me, my number is 213...
Sorry, Roger. The only one that gets to give out their number on this show is me. And if anyone was thinking of asking what I'm wearing, that number again is 323-5KTRK. We're gonna take a short commercial break, but that doesn't mean you can stop thinking about me. Don't go anywhere, boys.
Does your penis always seem to be getting in the way?
I got the last of the groceries, honey.
You know what's funny?
To close the trunk.
Is
One more nail.
that guy
Good as new.
Shutter Island and fucking...
This dressing room is for women only.
There's another game. Oh, what was that? What was that movie we watched, Fleshy?
Don't let your penis interfere with the quality of your life anymore.
Don't let your penis interfere. Game has been played. The king leaves himself open. I think that's Beckett. Business. Cavaletti Inn. Yo, Italian vampires.
Sex Exchange, located off Beverly Drive. Look for the sign with Toothy, a surgical saw. Tired of sluggish internet access?
Mom, the internet's all slow again.
I'm not your mom. I'm the creature that evolved out of your mom.
Sick, unwanted spam.
Who's SL?
Message from my old college roommate.
From LaCroix. Who's SL? Oh, something LaCroix? It's S something LaCroix.
It's you. Earlier tonight, you...
Memory allocation assessment table exceeded. Hard drive reformatting will now commence. What?
Looking for something that requires no logons, no unwanted email, coherent sentences, and no technical...
Wasn't me. Could be one of a number of people want me dead.
Want you dead?
The original internet.
Terrorists are prepared to destroy the largest dam in America. Again.
Then she bomb goes off.
Jealousy, probably. You just be careful, okay?
I will.
And only this renegade cop and his ex-wife's manicurist.
Just don't leave them here. Goodbye, Heather.
Destruction and unexpected love.
Yo, look at this hottie batati. Sebastian LaCroix, thank you.
This summer,
I do actually care about her. I like that one. I need to get her. Actually, let me get her like goth gear. No, we'll keep her in her slut wear. It's too hot. I would love to drink someone's blood down this alleyway. Let's go to Hollywood. No, what's funny is like the writers for this video game that like wrote him. I don't know. I'm sure there was a other movie or two that popped up. I'm sure there was another movie or two that popped up. Where like, oh, all along it was actually the guy you were following. Oh, whoa. It's like a little bit of a secret area right back here. But, Foxy Boxes. I want to go in there sometime. Yo, take me to Hollywood. This town's dead. This is the first time I've ever seen or been to Hollywood. Clan Grand Grill. Fierce Warriors. I probably should have been Bruges instead of Theodore, but luckily it doesn't make too much of a difference. I don't know.
Ain't seen
Oh,
you here
you
before.
want some, huh?
If I haven't seen you, neither has Isaac. So that...
Who might you
Isaac's
be?
in the jewelry store at the end of the street.
What maybe if I don't want to see Isaac?
You do.
You gonna make me?
Waste of effort.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. I do like the touch of like sometimes you'll see the planes every so often. It's a cute thing. Space Burger. So now I'm really in uncharted territories, and that's making my dick hard. Let me see what's going on in the Hollywood sewers. No enemies? Yet? Going off the Seth Seentach video, there's a... I'm eventually gonna find a sewer with a bunch of like fucking Nosferatu monsters in it. That museum quest was kind of a bane, a bore and a pain. I can't believe I said bane. More losing me. Gunshots even in fucking hotel jewelry rather. Metalhead Industries, check space, something, resolve, Vesuvius. Ooh, XXX adult. Those bats? Alright, do we get to see the sign? Come on, let us see the sign. Do we not get to see the sign? Hollywood Hills. Can I go into this nice cantina? Damn. You know what? I think we can hear people in there, so that's kind of cool.
More flatbread and olive oil. And take back this Chardonnay and open up a Chianti. Let it breathe for 20 minutes and then
Is it
bring it out
pronounced
with the
Chianti?
ziti. Okay?
I just wanted
to know what? Interrupt me while I'm working? Do you understand that this is an important opening, and I, emphasize I
just thought I'd say hi.
Now go get yourself some onion rings or hot wings or whatever it is you eat. The refined palate of a true gourmand.
Where your thumb's going to make an appearance in your ass. Who
What?
are you?
Tommy
Flayton.
Flayton, the food authority of Los Angeles, food critic for the biggest paper on the West Coast, radio personality for the KTLK.
Shower hour.
Shower hour?
Maybe if I reviewed more pancake cuts. I'm sorry, I haven't heard of you.
You're wasting my time.
Fine, bye. Oh my god, that's gonna be a quest here in a bit. Play obey. This looks like where I should be. Fucking pig. Guys, it looks like I'm hungry for some pig blood. Hobos. Fine wine shop, delicatessen restaurant, Seymour's. I've heard that name before, Seymour, I think. Or at least I've heard the last name more. Augur Resources. Hey, baby.
Hey, baby.
Hey there, need a date?
So they're playing Grey Delisle's voice in error. That's a bug. Man, Hollywood's small. I'd say Dr. Pepper. Chili pepper. Go for some chili peppers and some meat. Asspole. Fast bug. Is that the jewelry store? Full bar, no cover after 8 p.m. No cover after 8 p.m. Hey, baby. Let me go for a drink, too. I can't... Those dresses are sluttier than, like, these prostitutes. Because this is, like, pure slut, but that's, like, they're not even prostitutes and they dress like that. So it really makes you think, you know? I think this is no. Wow, I can't go in there. Wow, where's this fucking pawn shop? Yeah, the sin bin. Let's go for it. Fuck it. I want to see what's going on in here. Oh, it's just a nudie store. Peep show. Hell yeah, brother.
Hey, you slick.
Ain't your slick schmuck pusher.
Hey, relax. Sounds like you're a little, pent up. You came to the right place for that problem.
Whatever, who the hell are you?
Flynn. I'm the proprietor of this here establishment. Anything you want, you can get at the sin bin.
Tell me about this place.
Sin bin? Man, we've got filth.
Tell me about your products.
We got everything you'll ever need. Softcore, hardcore, gay, straight, farm, or furry. We got shockers, shivers, self-lubricators, and strap-ons. Chains, crops, and canes are in the back next to the triple ripples. Like I said, we got
triple ripples? What's a triple ripple? Show me what you got. Pill bottle. Prescription. Tricycline. 18 years of responsibility. Is tricycline a term for, Yo, I got $2 grand. I'm so curious about this bubble gum. So can I just go in your back room and get freaky? Dirty dog. Well. Remember that. Let's go to the peep show, buddy. Ooh, a fancy watch. Inventory. Playful Rabbit. Hazy Lens Simulated. Copulation 7. Oh my god, you know what? 2004 was still the era of video porn. Can you believe that? Wow. Playful Rabbit's hottyless, penisless sex scenes revealed. How scandalously ribald. A collection of girls staring longingly into each other's eyes set to saxophone. That last one. Beast Master. Global Goose Chase. The wet hot waterfowl with the Ruby Roo. In time rhymes with Rhett Spucket. Yetta Felcher. J. Prawn. Schoolgirl Everything. Platoon Trang. Mecha Punani. When Tentacle Met Orifice. The 2004 Animasters. Video porn, like no, like internet porn, or rather, this was still the era where there was internet porn, but like I don't think there was like internet porn just yet. Like yes, you could get onto it, but like there was still the culture of like you had to buy it. Peep show. Sinner. So at this point in the playthrough, it's best to just like status. Log file. At this point, the minigame is to like Sinner again. Chastity. PS. Totals. Jennifer. 2 customers. Carry. Donkey show. Isn't that where they fuck a donkey? Private. They should totally have. John's finally left the acting side and has begun to produce films. He's expecting to stick to the farm stuff. He said to contact him. This guy needs help. That guy needs help. Even Flynn's like, John's a filthy fucking animal fucker. Flesh, where are you, bro? Where's Fleshy? Flesh, are you here or Daniel? Daniel, thank you for lurking if you're still here, bro. I thought I was going to end stream 30 minutes ago, and we're getting close, but I wanted to experience this. Obviously, lust is one of my vices. It's one of my deadly sins, and change. Interesting. I didn't realize how... Ooh, shit. Hell. Oh, $5. Hey, baby. Oh, hell yeah. Bro, how many middle school boys, like, jerked off to this? Yo, this is the room where the magic happens. I like how bad this plastic plant is. This is sad. This is a little closet right here. Also, this is subterranean. This room is underneath the ground level. Why is there a wheelchair? Dancers, log all champagne, room transactions, CR, include tips. Report peep show revenue under PS, password center. Hey, dude. Why'd they code him doing that? What the fuck? Okay, so as someone who's never been to a titty bar, I should go to a strip club before I die. Why is this its own thing? Peep show. Oh, okay. And you want to talk to me about how crazy that was? Go ahead, baby. Oh, fuck me. Hollywood Cemetery, the last place you want to fucking be in a supernatural fucking world. Let's go talk to... I love how that is Ventrue Tower. There's no mistaking it. That is Ventrue Tower. It's so phallic and fucking stupid. Yo, this ambiance is perfect, though. Even though this is a scary cemetery where I'm going to fight some monsters. It's even got the fucking owl. Where? Fleshy, you missed it, bro. Plus, we're going to go talk to Isaac. Alright, maybe he'll say the line again. Let me see if he'll say... Was that a fucking air control unit? Bro, living in a big city must suck now. Bro, I love how, like, you could live in a shitty place... One second, let me show you. I love how you could live in a shitty place like this 20 years ago. God, it's 2004, and even then the economy was starting to collapse. Bro, I love how you can live in a shitty place like this, but it worked, because at least, like, the wages and costs were realistic. Yeah, I had to come back out here because this is just looks... Obviously, it's a texture, but still. How far back should I go? Fucking
what can I do?
Cunt. Fleshy. Cunt fleshy.
Yeah? Hollywood.
Hardware.
Hardware? Yeah, I got plenty of hardware in here. Check out the footlongs over there. What more could you... Oh. You're talking about the exit wound kind of hardware, right?
Wow, you're pretty sharp, Flynn.
All right. You didn't hear it from me, but Slater over at the Red Spot might have a few items that'll get you hot and bothered.
Tell me about some of the hot spots in Hollywood.
Which ones?
Asspole. Asian theater.
The Asspole. It's just across the street. Some uptight Hollywood club where the drinks cost too much and the girls put out too little. Which ain't bad for me.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to go back a little bit. I was thinking of you when he said, "Go to where I cut." Well, first of all, wait until I put up the VOD. I'll make sure to publish the VOD before I start uploading it. Tanketti. Yeah, you want to come in here, and isn't it sweet how I think about you whenever something perverted and like bestiality related comes on? Fleshy, do you think you could like just stop being into dead bodies? Do you think you could do that for your precious love of your life, Vincent? For your life? Do you think you could do that for me? That's all I want you to do. I know you're already doing a lot because it's a Herculean effort to like... Ooh, I have a deep voice. You know what's really fucked up? I have a deeper voice when I don't jack off for a long while. But, do you think... Ooh. I get to keep this? There's just $25 waiting in there. There's $25. Chin. What voice? I didn't... Before we end this VOD, I'm gonna look up who the devs are of this game. Because I don't even know. Whoever made this game, as a company, they do not exist anymore. 59-cent surcharge.
What's up? Oh. Welcome to Red Spot, home of the Monster Chug. 72 ounces of your favorite beverage for 89 cents.
89 cents. You know what's fucked up? Even in 2013, 2012, in Texas, we had 99-cent large drinks in McDonald's and all our gas stations. Every gas station had a 99-cent 32-ounce or like 48-ounce.
You know, they voluntarily eat.
I need weapons, and Flint told me you sell some.
Keep it down. She's my side gig.
So you never sleep at night.
New
I
amps and
assume
laptop.
you do sleep, right?
Show me what you got, brother.
And what exactly do you do?
I'm a middle school teacher.
That would explain why my nephew invested that 20 I sent him for his birthday on magic beans. It's always good to know that the future of our country is in good hands, isn't it? Oh boy. Let's see who else we got. Caller, what do you do?
Fleshy, you're Skrittles, and it ends.
What do you do, Roger?
I'm a writer, Deb.
Oh, I already heard that episode. Yeah, that's what's funny is Roger, they have a whole joke skit, but like Roger's pitch of like lawman who's searching for someone but doesn't know he's in... Oh, fuck, we should probably watch a movie. No, it's already 10:40. I fucking... Too late to watch a movie. Oh, well. Next Sunday, maybe. Kind of skipped last Sunday.
I Internet... swore I told you to see the Baron. Yeah, that was a laugh. Except my son...
Let's go, Chuckles.
Waste of effort.
Let's go to this gaming cafe. They had gaming cafes in 2004. What? Why is the audio so good? Op whore. Yo, gotta get that op.
No.
Gotta get that op, bro. Yo, is there a gamer girl in here?
Buy a watch.
Yo, it's a little Smash Zone. Oh my god.
Good evening to you over there.
I dare you to stay in here. Oh man. If I show my belly on screen, will that turn you on, Fleshy? Ground zero. Women did. There should be a DDR. There should be a DDR. This light should be a DDR section. Is what that should be.
Back off.
Clan Nosferatu. Survivors par excellence. People were getting to internet there. Oh, internet. No, cafe. Gaming cafe. Internet and gaming center.
End of the alley.
I will agree, Ragar, that in 2004 this was more an internet cafe than a gaming cafe. Lucky Stars, I know about them. Effort to be turned on at this point. That's both inspiring and scary. I do hear that you get past being, you get past cravings fucking you up after like 40 days. After 40 days, you'll get urges, but you'll be so like done with it that you won't like, if you don't want to give up your streak, you won't, basically. But this is Isaac.
Good
I saw
evening,
you.
Neonate. Isaac Abrams.
I am not a
I've been
neonate. I've
expecting
killed
you.
many a vampire.
Seems the wooden soldiers of the Camarilla shuffle in a little too often these nights. That baby-faced two-bit Prince LaCroix got something to say to me?
I'm looking for the Nosferatu.
So, you've come to barter information with the sewer rats.
Hey, don't
LaCroix
call
must
them that.
really be
They're our
desperate to escape
kin. They're our
consorting with their
kindred.
kind, and asking for my help of all peoples. Perhaps. However,
I don't like where this
Call
guy.
me old
I'm gonna
fashioned,
threaten this guy.
But this is my
I'm not paying you jack.
young ones. So impertinent. If you're
I'll
the
show you
best
one
thing
civil.
the prince has got to send my way, his run will be a short one. But it doesn't have to come to that.
I'm not paying you anything.
LaCroix wouldn't have sent you into Anarch territory unless he was desperate. Maybe I'm mistaken, but in your Camarilla...
Not
tough.
really.
But I guarantee, go to the Ground Zero Internet Cafe, look for a directory named Joseph K, and use the password.
You enjoy this, don't you? Making people dance
You
on your
live
train.
long enough.
I'll try not to drop your
Excellent.
package, Isaac. So what happens if I straight up murder you? See, now I'm getting... First of all, I've been a vampire for 2, maybe 3 days. Maybe a week. Now I'm getting to the point of doing all this bullshit for like 5 days. Fuck that. Weapons not allowed. Okay. I gave him what for, though? I told him to go fuck himself. I think we're not quite right there. Anarch Prince. Kindred claims demand, but is a member of the Anarch movement. There, Anarch Prince. Huh. So princes are princes, and so LaCroix is a prince, but he has barons working around him, and barons are princes, but you know what? Well, that's good, Fleshy. I'm just saying because, like, for whatever reason, my drunk self has my belly out slightly, but it's just comfortable. Should I keep playing? How much energy do you have, Fleshy? Because I don't...
Oh my gosh, is that you?
You
Everyone was worried sick about you. When you didn't show up and didn't call and nobody knew anything about what happened to you, we thought you were dead. Are you okay? You know what? Never mind. We have to help you.
I heard her. I have bumped my computer audio by 10%. I had my computer audio at 50% for years, and now it's at 60, because even with like Streamlabs, I have you guys as loud as my computer audio, but I think you guys kind of get cucked on how loud things are, so I bumped it by 10%. I don't know if you guys could hear the footsteps. I heard puh, 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 puh. And I was like, maybe it's one of the background bitches getting their... Some of the background NPCs, their models get fucked up and they like scoot across the world. They like zoom across the world and it's like an engine model 3D fuck up. I heard the footsteps. I was like, what the fuck is that? I turned to look. And then this bitch right at me. I was scared. Bro, there's like, how many jump scares are there? How many real jump scares are there? Because the Malkavian estate... Okay, the first ever jump scare... Oh, the Velociraptor! Bro, this game does kind of try to get you with the horror. There's the Malkavian... Okay, there's there's no... Okay, yeah. There is the Ocean View Hotel. There's the prosthetics, which I'm glad we captured in episode 2. I don't know if it was in episode 1, but in episode 2... I should find a way to back up all these videos someday, Flesh. But whatever. The Ocean View Hotel is scary. I should probably go back and watch that. Fleshy, if you've never seen me do the Ocean View Hotel, you should watch episode 1 or 2 to see the Ocean View Hotel. there is the prosthetics quest, which is not like jumps. They put jump scares in this game. This game does not have real jump scares, but it kind of does. Okay, blah blah blah. Malkavian Estate with the mannequins. I don't think I did the mannequins in that one playthrough episode. I had to redo that quest. I didn't capture that. I didn't capture that video. Fuck, I didn't capture the video. I did the mannequin. I did the Malkavian Estate again a couple hours before this episode. I had to redo it because I lost my... I upgraded my computer and I lost that save file. So fuck, I don't think there's that episode of me doing the Malkavian Estate again and doing like there's... Okay, and then there's the Velociraptor. The fucking vampire... the Beckett shows up there after the Velociraptor in the museum quest. And then there's this bitch. That's a jump scare. That's a jump scare. Hearing her? Who are you?
Hey, Samantha, don't you... Did you suffer amnesia? Is that it? Let me make a call.
I just moved here. I don't know you.
Come on, this is serious. I know it's you.
Lady, listen. I really don't know who you are. Is this some kind of scam?
Face, you look exactly the same.
I don't know what to tell you. You must have been out of my way.
Sorry. My mistake.
Is she a person from my previous life? You hear this dramatic ass music as we just totally burnt one of our living life bridges? Hotel? More like Love-tel. Do you hear that dramatic ass music as we just burnt? That's like some sad... I was listening to some Carl Weezer rap earlier, Fleshy. I think Daniel's watching, but he's sleeping. Daniel, I hope you dream of good little movies, videos. I hope you dream of good little fucking happy times. Someone remind Daniel tomorrow after the sun rises to ask me for a video game birthday present that's not too expensive, because he doesn't have games on his wish list for the most part, and he played like 3 games last year per his Steam Rewind. Literally Ark Reloaded, and some other shit. Fleshy, did she dumb scare you? She did, bro. So what sucks is maybe you guys couldn't hear the fucking... Also, Fleshy, if you don't care about this game, Google Samantha, Google whoever that character was, because I probably just totally like fucked up that quest line. But it said Masquerade solved. So what that makes me think is that's actually a bitch I used to know, my character. And I just shot her down. Arc V-Bucks. I'd fall in love with it? Bro, I hope I haven't spoiled anything about... So basically this game is short, which is actually false, because it takes you...
Going somewhere?
This takes 5 hours. This takes 5 hours. I'm sure this will take 5 hours. There's one final area after this. China, we just got to Hollywood. If this is a 20-hour game, that's not short. It's not... Ooh, God, I hate my fucking voice. You just around here, bro? Girl? God, you're beautiful. You see that little eye quiver? Fuck, man. Alright, don't look at the flesh. Don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen for a second. Don't look at the screen for a second. Just, I won't say anything. Don't look. Don't look. I'm serious. Just wait 2 more minutes. Okay, let's reload this. You know what put me on the scent to just... I guess this isn't gonna really go anywhere. Dude, is this the source? Rhaegar, can you tell me what engine this is on? Wow, dude. I've gotta see. Wow. Ooh, I gotta hate my voice. Ooh. You know what? So there's, I mean, I got it from dumbass Pirate Software. I can deal with a masquerade violation.
Oh my gosh, is that you? Everyone was working.
Who are you?
Me.
No, they can't. No, please don't.
I don't think you know what you're saying. We're gonna help you. You'll see. Everybody just wants.
But is that it?
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
What a beautiful side character. Does she really not play any real... Is my cousin just straight up online? Okay. So, the Toreador are the easiest clan. And I'm not talking about just the game. I'm talking about in-universe. But they're the best clan. Because, like, you have no problems. Everyone likes you. You're just dicking around, getting human pussy. And you don't have to, like, deal with the fucking ennui and existential dread of being a vampire. Like all the other fucking clans.
Toreador drawbacks don't manifest itself in a video game form.
What are their drawbacks in lore?
Well, like...
Not being strong, I guess?
No. You're a vampire, so it doesn't really matter. It's more like... You get you have obsession problems. And not only do you have obsession problems, it's like your obsession could be like you see something and you think it's the most beautiful thing in the world, and then you become frozen because you're like you're obsessed. Like your obsession literally takes control of all their functions. So
really,
yeah.
they have that effect, like almost Malkavian level of like muses.
They have delusions of their like whatever their thing is. Yeah. Well, it's a delusion though. It's not just a muse. It's like they're deluded in their like obsession of it, if that makes sense.
Interesting. I didn't know about that.
Brujah are the most stable.
I should have played them. The only reason the only reason
Or
like
I'm sorry, rephrase that. Gangrels are the most.
They're the animal guys, not animal, but they're like rugged animal kind of like clan.
They're collective individuals, so they don't really like.
I like the Bruja because they're like not anarchists, but they're like
No, they are anarchists.
libertarian. They're high. I think, as far as I know, they're highly involved with anarch as the style of government, and then anarchic principles. But then I don't know. I kind of got the libertarian vibe from the description. But you are right, I'm sure. I just learned about Samantha, and I don't think she's even a thing. She's not even a thing. She's like a 2-second like chat bit. Jared, it's good that Vampire the Bloodlines Masquerade 2 shit got canceled, because it never could have lived up to your expectation.
Well, my expectations dropped with every single passing quarter, so
yeah. Well, that whoever was in control of that, it's never going to release. But Jared, now that I slightly have a more stable internet, slightly, not really even, like I'm starting to get back. Plus, I refigured out how to mod it. It's a very simple mod, but then you also have to go back into your Steam option. You have to go to your Steam properties and like -game something command line. So now I'm able to play it again. Is that a Masquerade violation? Not even a Masquerade violation.
It's gonna be okay.
No, you know what? Fuck it. Let me reload. I gotta tell this bitch I'm fucking dead. Oh, was that a crash? Wow, that was like the first crash. How you been, Jared? You are on stream, but how you been, man? I love you.
Incredibly busy.
Incredibly busy?
So busy that I think that
you're gonna be a father.
No. But I think
that scared me that you were about to. I thought you were about to say that.
No, I think that like I don't know what capacity I can really enjoy like new video games anymore.
I've been burnt out of video games is my personal thing, but I mean, in your defense, like there's like real talk, there's only like 1 or 2 good games that release a year, if that. The only game you'll like really enjoy is like Dragon's Dogma 2 this year, unless something else gets announced.
Stalker 2 gets released this year.
I'm worried about that, but I mean, yeah.
It's me. Come on. But your face. Yeah. Sorry. My mistake.
Yeah. That's I mean, I kind of wasn't really excited for Dragon Dogma 2, but
no, it should be fun.
Well, I'm not doubting that. That's not why I was saying. I was just that like for me to invest time into a video game is
don't
like
have it.
It's like a competition, so it really has to be like worth it. So
are you making head grounds and like promotions and stuff at least, I hope, or at least overtime?
Well, it's like work and it's like other stuff and it's like
Are you and your girl
stuff.
doing? Yeah, okay, good. I was about to ask because like yeah, if you have no time, but at least she's keeping you happy, that's all that matters. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, we're just doing literally anything else besides being in the house, and then it's like how my schedule is.
How long you been dating so far?
5 months.
That's good. That's good. That's like you'll know in like the next month or well, you know now at starting recently, but you'll know soon if like she's good for your lifestyle. I know you know. I'm just saying like bitches can be crazy and become problems later down the road for no reason. When really it's so simple to just like both of you like pay your fucking bills and just have a good time.
No, she's cool.
Yeah. Isn't she like Hispanic or something?
She's from Panama.
Yeah. All right. Does she like your fucking Portuguese? It's just Spanish spoke wrong spiel. Does she like that shit? Have you hit her with that yet?
I don't know if we talked. I told her I don't like Portuguese.
Well, you don't want to say it that way because it sounds like you got a problem. It's just like you from a linguistic background is like Portuguese just doesn't make any sense to exist.
No, I just don't like Portuguese. Sounds wrong.
Sounds wrong. That is true.
It's like the most, besides Romanian, and the reason why Romanian sounds very different. It's not even very different, but why it sounds different than like French, Spanish, and Italian is because Romania exists on a mountain, on top of a mountain. So it's like it's geographically isolated, so it didn't evolve with the other Romance languages that intermingled with each other. So it's more of a pure like distillation of like what Latin used to be, like spoken like actual real Latin.
Yeah.
So that's why it sounds different than everything else. If you didn't know, then now you know.
Now I know. Thank you. How is Aunt Ileana doing?
She's good.
That's good. Hopefully I'll be able to go up there sometime.
That's a good idea.
Probably not anytime soon, but I think the family does not know. Did you know I got fired from Caesar's casino? I hope you didn't tell your whole family if you did.
No.
But I don't think anyone knows, but yeah. I didn't do anything stupid. That's my whole point. Man, that's kind of sad that you didn't know that off the top of your head. I haven't been talking enough. I apologize.
No, it's fine. I assumed, like, well, let me rephrase that. I assumed something happened because of, like, messages that I saw.
Yeah.
And using the process of elimination made me believe that, like, you were looking for a new job. So,
yeah.
But, like, other than that, no. Not to, like, sound dismissive, but it's just, like, I don't, like, your employment doesn't affect how I think about you. So it's like
that sounds scary that like it's already so low it doesn't matter, or that like you love me so much that it doesn't matter. Hopefully the latter.
No, it's because I think people's I don't think the word's worse, but what people aren't like necessarily tied to like they're currently like if you're a NEET, it doesn't and you don't need to work, then okay. Like to like be upset about it is like a non-issue.
That's good. That gets some stress off my back just because.
Like I don't care. It doesn't matter if you want to like stock shells at like Whole Foods like doing the midnight shift. Like that's an important thing that needs to get done. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's more important than being a doctor.
You know, it's funny. I do gel with what you're saying. Outside of my own self, I do gel with what you're saying, and I do actually think about that. Even without my bias, I think it's not because of like, oh, I'm from a socio-economic bracket that does not make $7,500 a month. You know what I mean? Like that's what it's not a bias of why we don't think like that. It's because like you said, how important that job is. It's vitally important to do things like that.
So it dumped like I don't know. It probably dumped more than 5 inches, but it dumped a fuck ton of snow in a course of like 3 hours the other day. And if like the overnight stocker at your local Giant didn't stock the shelves that Thursday before, or fuck even that Friday, because nothing really shut down. So people were trying to get out and get groceries at 7 o'clock in the morning when Giant opens and the shelves weren't stocked, then there would be no food.
And then they'd start to panic as well.
For the whole weekend or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's like putting food on the shelf is more important than like being in medical school for studying people's feet. Like it doesn't fucking matter. Like you don't need 1,000 people to be feet doctors. Like, it's important. Like, if you're like your foot gets fucked up, like you need a foot doctor, but you don't need them. They're not a necessity. And the same thing with like people who have white collar jobs. 90% of them are unnecessary.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you don't actually do anything for the local economy.
Yeah.
Like during COVID, like, it was more important for like me to go back to work and opening a restaurant so that like the local municipality would have more taxes, like more income in, than like, I don't know, somebody at fucking JP Morgan Trading or whatever going into a physical office. Like, that shit doesn't matter. The world doesn't matter if it doesn't stop because they're not day trading in an office.
Yeah.
Fucking dogs. That's not true. Dogs aren't that bad.
You should start calling it the Wuhan flu just to be edgy and counterculture. Not seriously, but I still call it coronavirus. The what's the word of how it evolved? It evolved. The terminology evolved. First it was Wuhan flu, then it was coronavirus, and then COVID. I never ever call it COVID. I settled on coronavirus, which was the second stop of the terminology. I just never call it COVID. So it's just weird that that's a departure of like care about the subject. Because it was all together, it was a nothing burger. Altogether, it was like a plandemic. You don't actually have to call it Wuhan flu. It's just funny that I don't even call it Wuhan flu, and I would doubly piss off people if I called it Wuhan flu.
I don't think so, buddy.
I don't think it was planned. Mostly because you and I think very differently, and I have zero faith in the powers, the people that are in charge of everything are capable of doing something like that. And by capable, I mean like not like a moral construct. Like I literally don't think they have the machinations and skill and guile to plan a global shutdown, because they can't even
think past themselves.
Well, they can't even figure out
their yachts.
They can't even figure out how to avoid a government shutdown, or
yeah.
I don't know. Like my whole favorite thing about this whole the Ukraine and Israel thing is that they're it's like, oh, Ukraine needs more weapons and stuff like this, blah 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 blah. Which I think it should just be Germany that pays for everything, because they can suckle, they can pop the teat out now. And then then they're gonna have to figure out how they to not have all their funding for their social works. But they're like, oh yeah, they're like $80 billion this month for defense spending, gifts to Ukraine. And it's like, dude, it's like, how many school lunches think you could pay for in with $80 billion?
In 4 decades?
No, just in a month. What could kids in America be eating for a month?
Off of 80 billion? Several countries worth.
But that's a huge problem. Is they're like, oh, I don't understand why there's crime. It's like, well, what if there's I don't know, a reason.
$80 billion more into law enforcement?
No, not even law enforcement. Just making it so kids life isn't so shitty.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just a thing that could happen, or at the very least, you're gonna have better performing students because they have food. So it's it's a win-win.
I think the cash out's close though. I mean, I guess you say they're too inept. I think the cash out soon, because if Trump makes it to office, if he's not assassinated before November, I think if he doesn't win, I think regardless of whether he makes it to office or not, I think something bad's gonna happen this year. I think this is
I don't think. Here's the deal.
Not to just bring it back to old Donald Trump. Back to old Donald, Donnie boy.
Well,
But-
you have to, because like whether you like
Yeah.
Donald Trump or not is not the problem. It's that like Democrats want to back the unknown horse, which is Joe Biden, and Joe Biden has like I don't know if he has just the worst approval rating of all time. I know he has his approval rating is worse than any governor in the country.
Mhm.
So like comparatively, I think his approval rating's at like 34% or something like that. 31%. I don't know. It's low. It's below 40% for sure. So I think when you take that in consideration, and you take that like the Republican Party also has zero like members with any kind of like real agenda, like any kind of like.
I think that's kind of by design.
Like here's there's two kinds of Republicans. There's a Ted Cruz and there's a
Ted Cruz
John
pretty
McCain.
based these days. Oh, John McCain. Yeah, I agreed. Ted Cruz is kind of based, and then John McCain is like a rhino. Fucking Warhawk, old money rhino. That's kind of how it's evolved. Ted Cruz kind of based.
I don't think he's base. I think he's a fucking tool bag.
I think he is a little bit of a tool bag, but he has a libertarian slant, and I think that's a lot of what modern Americans that are Americans, like Americans with like, why does this guy have a katana here? Sorry, I didn't mean to derail. We'll answer that later. I think that Ted Cruz went against Trump, and Trump trounced him. And then the meme was that, like, after Trump got elected, Ted Cruz bent the knee. The meme was that he bent the knee, is the term. And even then, to this day, Ted Cruz kind of says some base stuff. And, like, Ted Cruz, I think, was one of the people that didn't sign off on ratifying Biden's election. Who didn't ratify Biden's election? And so that's what I'm getting at is... I mean, I don't know why you... sorry for cutting you off. Tell me your distinction between Ted Cruz and McCain. But
I think Ted Cruz... Someone like Ted Cruz, who is another one? DeSantis, to a lesser extent. Well, no, to a bigger extent, I guess. I don't know, they're about the same. I take that back. They both don't have any kind of real beliefs. Like, they really don't believe in anything. Like, whether or not you agree with what they're saying, it doesn't matter when they actually don't, like...
Yeah. I know what you're getting at.
Hold gumption to, like, what they're trying to say. So, like, John McCain believed in things. Whether or not they were correct, I think is not, like... the point.
No, that's the worst distinction, is because like he was over there. There's pictures of him taking pictures with like pre-ISIS members, like what would eventually become ISIS. I think John McCain's one of those, like, I mean, I'm a little too drunk to talk about it. I will say, Jared, outside of my own bias, is Ted Cruz did some actual anti-narrative, anti-establishment statements in the last since the Trump era, the 8 years since the start of the Trump era. That's my belief. I think that's what I think. I think that your distinction between Ted Cruz and McCain are like a little bit faulty, because McCain was like kind of like a rhino, kind of like a fucking selling out the country for stuff. I don't know what you've seen of him that makes you like think that like I can see how you think like, oh, at least he's an old establishment Republican. I can see that, but like just basically he was allowed. My opinion is the kind of character that he was a person that was quote unquote allowed to run against the Democrat establishment, compared to Ted Cruz, who is one of the 8. I have it pulled up here. Not that it means much. I'm just saying, like, this is my thing. There's 8 senators out of the Congress that declined to ratify Biden's election.
That's just political, like.
It means a lot. I mean, it also because like like Ted Cruz is probably one of those. It's verboten to say like we need to like ship these illegals to Chicago. So that's my point. Is Ted Cruz probably is like happy about that? Let me see what Ted Cruz has said about this. This is coming up in the fucking Vampire the Masquerades episode. Everyone, I'm glad this deep fucking blah 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 is showing up in this episode. Ted Cruz, Chicago. But yeah, Jared, sorry to derail you with my inebriated spiels. It's just that particularly, taking my bias out, that I feel is a little incorrect. That I feel is like maybe like I don't know if that's correct. Chicago.
I don't I don't really consider like anybody who holds office to have like any kind of real plan. I think they're just.
Well, that's where we can agree, Jared. Is like I kind of agree with that, but I think like it's all gonna crash soon. So whether or not like what we say, what we disagree on outside of that matters. I think the fact that we can agree on they don't have any real plan kind of confirms that like there's gonna be a crash soon. That's what I personally believe. Personally believe there's gonna be a crash soon.
I don't think so. Oh, let me rephrase that. I think it all depends on like if any other Democrat runs against Biden, then that's the president, whoever it is, because like Democrats that are not.
I think there's no way Trump doesn't legally win this year. That's what I personally believe.
I really think there's no way he doesn't become the the Republican nominee for sure. I think everyone in the party is too much of a pussy to like run against him. I think like, which is like insane because like if any kind of Republican party ran on any kind of like moderate platform, they would win.
It's probably his girlfriend calling everyone. We can talk about video games now that he's having to get the phone. Same engine. Is this what it was? It Source Engine? Was it Source Engine? What was this engine? It was Source Engine. I fucking read that on 4chan and I knew it. Wow, they fucking coded that on the Source Engine? Wow. That was one of the first games. Troika? Who the fuck's Troika? That was their last game. Arcanum. Oh, I can never play this game. It's got good stories. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. Was this not a commercial success? There's a Call of Duty reference on the piers of Santa Monica. There's Jeanette right there. Was it not a commercial success? Boyarsky felt worthwhile. Good. Schaefer released a remastered version of his score through Milan Records in 2019. That's good. Blood red vinyl record version with a marbled blacksmith effect housed in a custom sleeve. Cute. I don't have nostalgia for this game, and the fact that it's fun shows a lot, if that makes any sense. You know? Especially, this came out in 2004? Wow, dude. This feels so avant-garde. 2002 in gaming. Wait, I gotta go. Wait, how is this made on Source, but like nothing? How did they get it on Source if like Valve had all that fucking power? Valve shared it with them? Yo, oh god, this game is not good. I was like, this game has to be good if it's like a puzzle game. I was like, this has to be good if it's like fucking early Source, but no. Wow, Portal was 2007. I was 10 years old here. What games was I playing in 2010 when I was 7? It was my last years at Jersey. Kingdom Hearts 2. When KH2 release? 2005? I must have got that a couple of years ago. A couple of years later.
Muted. What's up?
Nothing. Let me read my chat a little bit. Mitsoda was writing Vampire 2, so it was written by original writer. Then Girls kicked him? Is Girls the name of a company or what? Kicked him off his job because they had issues with him? Or you mean girls as in like those fucking creatures that bleed once a month and then still live? Is that what you're talking about, Rhaegar? Well, Flesh, don't overthink it capturing you, okay? Don't Flesh, you have Jared, I have like a person, Jared, that like, okay, you're gonna take. Wait, I shouldn't say Hitler. I shouldn't word it that way. I have a viewer that their brain, for the first time in my life, I like just noticed their brain is different. The way they've been following for like 2-3 years. They digest audio differently, and they have like not even regular dopamine issues. They're 60 days clean of like they're 60 days into celibacy. They have a weird they're a fucking furry pervert. Their brain just works so differently. It's so interesting to hear. That's my main takeaway. I had nothing to like really say with that. It's just funny because like he's talking about, I'm afraid if Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to capture me, just don't overthink it. Because that's what's so weird, Jared. His brain is like... I don't know, it's weird. His brain captures him and he captures his brain. It's the strangest thing. People in GD2...
Is he like saying he's like going to be obsessed with it?
No, he's saying the opposite. He's worried that he's not going to get captured by it. But he like is weird because he's like self-aware, but like he like still isn't, if that makes sense.
I think if you want the real take, which is my take,
yeah,
obviously,
not all day every day. I can tell you, Jared, that this stream I shouldn't use that term if you don't know what that means. This stream 100% supports and backs the Jared Salvatore message and take. I can tell you that with 110% sincerity.
Dragon Dogma 2 is going to be good. I think that like Dragon's Dogma 1 is good, and if they just did Dragon's Dogma 1 again with a like a gloss over it, like just like a good modern pass over it, it'd be fine. I think things that they're doing
100%.
that are gonna make it better are they're making so that like the pawn system isn't gonna be completely like useless. I think they're gonna be a little more present in how you play the video game. I think that when you go and make a class, I think it's gonna be like exciting for a little bit. Unless you probably just be like Unga Bunga Sword Band, then like that's what you're gonna get.
Your eye Divine Cyromancy was Source. Sorry, I'm just looking through Source engine games, and can you believe Vampire the Masquerade was the only non-Valve game on the year of release in 2004? with Source. In fact, it was
that's like a whole reason why the game failed.
It's the only It's the only non-Valve Source game for the first 2 years of the life of the engine. What happened with the engine? Why did it fail because of that?
The engine didn't fail. That's not the problem. The game failed.
So yeah, I'm kind of reading on some of that. Why did that happen?
There's a lot of like problems.
It just didn't sell, or bugs, or it just didn't sell.
There's a lot of problems like leading up to the development of it, and having to use Source, like they're basically like Valve used them as like cannon fodder to like figure out how to develop for
guidelines.
Source. And
they knew what they were doing, but Troika Studios games were like cannon fodder of like, we'll give it to you, but we're not going to give you like info. Basically.
No, they wanted them to be like, that's like them to release it. So like, didn't it come out? It came out before Portal.
100%. Portal came out 3 years after Vampire the Masquerades.
And then did it come out like before Half-Life 2 Episode 2 or whatever?
Let's see.
Episode 1.
It did come out. It came out before Lost Coast. Half-Life 2 came out in 2004, and then Episode 1 came out in 2006. So I don't know what that means. Episode 2 came out in 2007. I'm actually not too versed in
Bloodlines come out in 2004?
Yep, first year of Source Engine, along with Half-Life 2, Counter-Strike Source, and
that's my point. Is that they're kind of used for
cannon fodder.
Yeah.
I guess there was just problems. I mean, were there bugs on release to your knowledge? Because like I don't know if
the game is like, I think like technically vanilla Bloodlines is unplayable.
Oh, you know what?
I think it's
here's the thing.
Broken.
Here's the thing. I have only one mod. It lets me play the game because it won't play through Steam.
Is it the Camarilla edition?
No, it's like unofficial patch, I think. I guess probably outside of my knowledge patches tons of quests and mechanics and code, I guess. I thought the game plays as is. It's just it's so old that it couldn't start on my modern day rig, but I guess not. I guess it's just like the unofficial patch also patches a lot of crazy bullshit. If they could have just made the game playable bar none, the game plays wonderfully. Like just doing your little shitty side quests, it's fun. It's unbearably fun. But yeah, if I could definitely see how I can kind of I've not really had bugs, but I can see how outside of this patch there's tons of like crazy bugs that I wouldn't want to play the game if it's playing like Eurojank. Troika Games only made 3 games. I should play Arcanum of Steamworks. Fleshy, keep in your back pocket to remind me to play Arcanum for freezies and get it on free sometime. Because there's a bunch of like... you should watch the Seth Seentach filthy, disgusting, bad man, anti-Semite video of Steamworks and Magic Obscura. You should watch his video on it because it's pretty funny. But we do not like that man in this household.
That's not true.
Without
him, you would never play Kenshi, and then you.
I was gonna reference that. I was about to do a bit about that in a second. Jared holds that against me because he knows how much I love Kenshi, but I only started playing it because I did not only start. No, here's the problem, Jared. It's nothing against you.
I went out of my way to like message you. I'm like, hey, this game's pretty fun. I think you would really like it. And you're like, nah.
I remember that period.
And then like a month later, like I like wake up or something. I get on my computer and like Vincent's playing
Kenshi.
I was like, the fuck?
To be fair, Jared. No, Jared, it's not. To be fair, I remember you texting me about that a month or two earlier. I do remember that. And then you know what I did? I right-clicked where is it? I fucking whatever, right-click store page. I went to Kenshi. I watched their dumbass little videos, their trailers. Their trailers are bad. It's fucking pure Eurojank. And then I looked at the screenshots and I was like, not that interesting. And then a month or two later, you know what, Jared?
This all sounds like
we need to immortalize this in more YouTube videos. I watched his video because I thought of you. I watched his video because of you. Because I was like, oh, this is that game Jared was talking about. Let's get a little bit more information. And that gave me the hard sell. Okay, Jared? That's what it was. So you know what? It's not your fault. Just, I was curious. The store page didn't do that much for me. You know, it was hard for you to explain it to me. And then I was thinking of you when I looked at that filthy, disgusting anti-Semites fucking video. And then that filthy anti-Semites video was able to convince me to play this game. So, you know what? I turned it back on you. I put it back in the ball is in your court.
I don't believe that.
That is a very funny, common Jared bit. That Vincent's one of his most favorite games of all time, he didn't listen to his cousin about because Vincent's a bad cousin. That is a good bit. And we will never live it down.
I think it's more that like people pathologically cannot listen to me. I think it's more of the, like,
that is kind of true. It's not true. I don't want to feed into that because I feel like that's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. But I do kind of like.
I wish that was true.
So my cousin regularly tells people what's gonna happen and how, and like when they ask him questions, he gives them answers, and they just pathologically don't want to listen to him. However, I think we can divorce the Kenshi advice from other things. Although to be fair, I could probably think maybe a couple more. I can't think off the top of my head because I'm fucking inebriated. But my cousin told me not to do dual SLI 970s, which means to get two 970 GTX cards and get a little thing to bridge them and make them into one card. My cousin told me not to do that years ago, and I did it, and I regretted it because it wasn't as good as a 1080. I should have just got a 1080. But other than that, I do listen to my cousin a lot, so I don't know. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. What's a commercial license? I'm gonna need some more booze because my mouth's starting to get dry. Jared, did you know that the main menu theme for Kenshi does not play in the game at all, despite it being one of the best tracks in the game?
Tracks? That makes sense.
Did you also know that Kenshi only has like 3 or 4 good tracks in the game?
Makes sense.
There's Swamp Banjo, Asian Desert Tune, main menu, and then Sad Woman Yodeling in Skeleton, Ancient, Decrepit, Deadlands. Those are the 4 good tracks in the game. And the 5th is maybe like Spanish guitar in some of the other desert areas. Those are the only 5 good tracks in the game.
Did you say didgeridoo?
Is there a didgeridoo in the game?
Yeah, you get fucking assaulted by it.
Oh, you're talking about... Okay, bro. That is like the nighttime theme. That plays... We call it Space Whales on my stream. It's bad, bro. It's bad. Bro, so... Oh my god. There's a modding scene where there's a modding cabal, Jared, that are cancerous and they dox people. Basically, long story short, Jared, there's a modding group specifically for Kenshi. Chris Chan tier people. They're terrible, disgusting. They even have Chris gave them mod tools. I hope you know what I mean when I say Chris. Chris is our new fucking Todd Howard. He's the new Prince of Lies. Fucking love Chris. He's terrible. They have mod tools given to them from Chris, and like they're bad. They're terrible. They're bad people. They dox people. They're crazy. But the reason, yeah, that track you're talking about plays every time at 10 p.m. and there's no way to mod it out currently. That mod group is supposedly working on a Kenshi script extender. It's not going to happen. I've got Divine Cybermancy. Did people patch it? Flesh, you'll have to ask Jared about that. I saw him play it once. It was pretty bad. But I don't know. Maybe there's a good single player tacked onto that. We got DD 2010. We gotta get again. It does kind of suck that it's gonna be a remake. Basically, is kind of the impression. Like, did they say straight up it's gonna be the same story just remade? But either way, I don't know. 82, Among Us before Among Us. I think the only problem with the line people is that, like, for a game like Dragon's Dogma where it is high fantasy, they should have multiple races instead of, like, the human race and then, like, the lion race and then the pawns, which are technically a different race, but not really. I think the problem with the line people is a game like Dragon's Dogma could totally use, like, elves and dwarves, personally. It's so cool, Jared, being, like, a historian for, like, early 2000, early aughts video games, because we're starting to become boomers, and just playing through Masquerade, the Bloodlines, there's a quality that will never be achieved for a while until the economy rights itself. The economy has been in a death knell for like a decade now, outside of some fucking like Red Dead 2 outliers. It's just crazy.
Well, I don't know. I think that, like, video games are only going to improve being exactly how they are. I think that everybody going to the Unreal Engine, they're going to...
I don't like that. I hate that.
I think video games are gonna... What you're experiencing is called, like, plateauing. And I don't think, like, it's gonna be innovated in any kind of way. And I think, like, if it's not Call of Duty, I don't want to use Call of Duty because Call of Duty is, like, basically, like, an arcade game. And it exists to fill a very specific niche that is popular, but it doesn't actually do anything else. I think when you think about, like, a open world survival game with crafting, it's like they're going to become they're going to come a certain point where it's like that is a, like, specific kind of game, and they're basically never going to get, like, below a certain level of quality, and they're all going to be acceptable.
I think the only caveat on that is people can get tired of that acceptable level. The Assassin's Creed towers, which were made a problem with, like, Far Cry, like that era of Brotherhood to Far Cry 4, a little bit of 3. 3, they started to get tired, but 3 was a fun game. Far Cry 3. That era is when it became a problem of, like, Assassin's Creed towers. I think that's where you'll get problems. But while I agree with what you just said, they'll get to a certain level of acceptable. I think the thing with that is with Breath of the Wild, studios, if they actually apply themselves, can make interesting game systems and, like, cute little things and characters, story beats that make people acceptable with it. I agree that, like, you make an open world cutesy game. So let's say someone made a random like new IP open world survival crafting with a little bit of energy and additions from like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. They're not going to fail, like you said. It's like a certain level acceptable where it'll not fail. I think though that that's like at least a little bit of quality there. I think that quality lacks with some open world games, and it kills them. But I agree that that's like a new genre that everyone does. So, I don't know. That's kind of basically what I have to say. Ooh, Deus Ex. Deus Ex came out a year before 9/11. Makes you think. I should play.
Well, so did God Hates Us All by Slayer. I think it came out on September 11th.
Oof. Fleshy, remind me to pirate Deus Ex. The original. I never got into Phantasy Star Online. My Xbox could never load it. Wasn't it Phantasy Star Online 2 on Xbox 360?
Regular Phantasy Star Online.
I never played a single game. I had like tons of Xbox friends that played it, and they fucking played it all the time. So I can only imagine it was like a good basic MMO. Final Fantasy 9 released in 2000. I'm upset that I only know and care about 7, 10, and 15. To their credit, 12. 12's the one with the slut bitch, right? Or is it 13?
What?
What's the Final Fantasy that the slut bitch with the pink hair that everyone likes? Lightning? Is that 12 or 13?
That's 13.
13. I think 13 was a mistake, and that's coming from a person that doesn't know about the series, but I think that you know, I just hear that it's like bad. I just hear that like it's just.
Who do you hear that from? Me?
Well, yes, and just like it's just like there's nothing going on in that game.
It is completely nothing. There's a point in the game where like I don't know if you like enjoyed the way the game was working, or you had a party that like worked for you. You get filtered out because the game wants you to use Hope, which is the boy mage. You I think actually have to use Hope to beat the game, because after there's a specific boss, and after that specific boss, every single like tough encounter, they'll have learned death, so they'll just cast death on you, and you get wiped because you take too long.
So you have to use Hope to like clear that in some way.
It's like a DPS check, basically.
Okay. I just think for as much waifuism, first of all, I do know whether or not I'm correct. I hear so much subjectively that I feel like I'm objectively correct. That there's so much waifuism from the devs over Lightning that it ruined the game.
It's the one dev.
Yeah, well, even then. Well, devs in general, like the term as in like groups and like whatever was going on in the office room. I just hear that, yeah, and I understand it was probably like from the one dude, but my point is like overall, like there was so much waifuism going on that's the reason so much happened with that game, even though like it wasn't worth it. Like from my uninitiated, like haven't played any of it, subjective experience, it just feels like a bad series where the waifu could have been done more justice if like they just made a better game, you know. That's what it feels like. Okay, sorry, universe. Don't forget about Space Whale Track. This is going in the episode, by the way, which is bad. Can you believe Dark Souls changed the world of gaming, and it came out in about 2012, 2011 rather. When did it come out? 2011. When this release? Oh, released 2011 globally. So not even a Japanese or American release. It was both. It was wild. I actually remember playing it the first like half year when it released. And you know what's funny? Came about the same time of Twitch, JTV. I think I was still watching JTV at that time. JTV existed before Twitch. I watched JTV almost, not a full year, but almost like 3/4 a year, half a year before Twitch came about. It's crazy. It's crazy how there's a funny do you know about Oni Plays, Jared? So when I reference them, you can at least know. They're basically, Oni is Chris O'Neill. He is a contemporary of Aaron Hansen, Jared. He's a contemporary of Aaron Hansen from Newgrounds. Not a bad guy. Not too much of a soy boy. They have a small bit that it always comes, it quote unquote, it always comes back to Dark Souls. I see that happening on my fucking stream as well. Like, well, I'll always make comments like, this is like Dark Souls, that's like blah blah blah. It just sucks because it's such a very, it's such a fucking useful term, like to describe things in Dark Souls terms. But anyway, I know you know a little about Super Best Friends. I'm so sad they're defunct now. So sad they're defunct.
I mean, whatever. They
broke up because they're all effeminate Canadian men. And I say that as like an armchair like fan. 100% what happened in that Office Space. First of all, it sounds like they just recorded 1 or 2 days a week. They had like some quote unquote Office Space, which was probably an office space, but it paid the bills. And like they would show up 1 or 2 days, you know, maybe a little bit more, to like record things in blocks. And it sounds like what happened is they all started out as friends, and then like they just started, the cracks. The last video was like, hey guys, sorry to declare this, but yeah, we're just not friends anymore. So those cracks happen because they're all effeminate, passive-aggressive Canadian men. They would just make fucking passive-aggressive statements to each other on Let's Play sometimes. They were veiled, and you could just tell that, like... You just tell. That's my point. Alright, what really? Game of the Year awards. Majora's Mask came out in 2000. The Sims came out in 2000. Pro Skater 2. Medieval 2. I didn't even know Medieval 2 came about. Pokemon Yellow. Bunch of weird... Oh, Diablo 2, though. Diablo 2 was the best one. Dragon Quest 7. Puh. Yeah, these characters look terrible, Flesh. Alright, so I saw 2002. Okay. That's going to be the stream, everyone. Oh, okay, cool. They talk about hardware releases. Cool. Wow, the Xbox came out a year before the PS2? No, dominant. So what about...
I don't think that's true, is it?
Let me see. 2000 was PlayStation 2. Excuse me. And 2001 was Xbox. I fucking forgot what the ordinance was.
Idiot.
I got them mixed up by a year. Xbox, GameCube, and Game Boy Advance came out the same year. I should play your Legends of Dragoon someday, soon.
Well,
I hear it's really good.
There's only one, so
that's okay. I'd be okay with that. There was only one Dark Cloud, and the sequel. I mean, technically there was a sequel, but it wasn't the same universe, so.
No.
At least you guys get the background pitter patter of. I should have turned up this. I should have turned up this pitter patter every one of this rain. No, cancel, but not cancel that hard. Do you have an animated wallpaper situation, Jared? Because it's pretty relaxing. There's only a couple good ones on the wallpaper engine, but they're relaxing.
Yeah. I got wallpaper engine, so.
Yeah. My cousin has all the fucking porn music videos playing on his engine, his wallpaper. Everybody.
I only have it set to cycle my Steam recently view page, which is just unfathomable amounts of strange pornography.
What year was this? This was 2001.
You would think Steam would just like.
What are you talking about? They've committed to porn games.
No, like I don't know. You don't think they would like allow me to like not have to see it?
In what way?
Like
In
when
what
you
way?
like when you launch Steam, there's like like
Top sellers, like porn games.
But like you can't like
hide porn games.
Well, yeah, because it's all based off tags. So when people
That is
just like
kinda weird.
when people meme on a fucking video game, then it
So
like
you know what's weird
it'll
about
hide
that?
it.
I think they're not memeing on it. I think that there's just so many like third world horny like stupid they wipe their assholes with their hands third worlders that just buy it immediately for like 200 rubles. I think that's why it's at top sellers. I think that's why porn games are on top sellers. Because porn games are regularly like on the top of these fucking charts for new and trending and whatnot. And I think that's why. I think there's no nefarious part on Steam's part. Maybe there's a setting somewhere that does hide that. But I think the reason I've noticed that you see them so fucking high on certain things on the tabs. I think that's just because there's like that whole third world economy of like Russians and whatnot just fucking they can't get enough of it. You know? I don't know if I've ever paid for a porn game because you can usually pirate all of them. There's so many porn games on Steam that are on F95 zone, which is not a pirate zone. It's just that it's like paying for porn. No one pays for porn. So the people buying it on Steam just don't have like access to regular forums that just like distribute it. That's right. You like the licka and the schlicka and the bicka and the jicka. You like the schlicka.
I don't know. I'm what I mean is like if you, Vincent, want to play like Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, but then it gets memed on for like being a nudity. You have your Steam settings set to hide nudity, you'll never see it. That's how it filters it.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm a developer and I make a porn game and I like commit to Steam that this is a porn game. I think you could put your own tags on there, but like there's
I think the problem with that is because Valve doesn't want to commit to like having that distinction. I think they want to be hands off with it. I think it took them so long to add porn games to Steam. Now, when did that happen? But yeah, I get what you're getting at, Jared. But it is weird that they're hands off with that.
I mean, I think they're hands off with it because it's like it makes them more money. It's like they have a moral.
Not a big moral, but I don't know. Like that stems from like not wanting to like. It's strange, you know what I mean? Like that's I don't know. $2019? It had to have been a little bit before 2019. Steam's first uncensored. 2018, September of 2018. September 11th even. I always think about that, Jared, when I'm like reading ye olden like Wikipedia entries. This game was in a post 9/11 world. This game was in a pre 9/11 world. It's very interesting. So yeah, it was the end of 2018. They added absurdly rare Team Fortress 2 hat called the Crone's Dome sells for a record 18,000 worth of keys. There was supposed to be a TF2 show, but it never got. Valve dropped the ball because they were lazy. Guys, I got to end the stream. Jared, is there anything we need to talk about, life-wise or game-wise, or how you need to get back to Kenshi? Because there's so many little factions that you've never experienced.
Fortunately, Kenshi's not how you say Stalker Gamma, so.
You do need to get me, like, I'll get back on their Discord sometime. You make sure to touch base with me and be like, hey, did you get back to the Stalker Gamma Discord? Hey, did you get back to the Stalker Gamma Discord? Make sure you touch base with me like that for the next week or two, and I'll try to download it. I'll try to correctly download it. I got onto their Discord, like, I shit you not, like a month ago, but then, like, I just didn't keep up with, like, this dumbass Discord instructions. Is, like, the gameplay loop slightly different in some way?
It's very different.
Okay.
In Gamma, like, just like a quick thing, it's different. Like, you can't buy weapons and armor. You have to find everything.
That's kind of cool.
And you have to craft everything, basically. So, like, you are incentivized to break down bullets that you don't use. So if you don't use, like,
45 ACP.
45 ACP, sure. You only use 9x19. You break it down, and then you
get gunpowder and get some brass or something.
You get all the stuff you need to make more bullets.
Well, that will be interesting. The zones are basically the same, like the map of. And I've heavily explored the map of Anomaly. Is the map basically the same in Gamma?
It's the same.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Modders have brought the A-Life engine to a wonderful place. Modern games don't do this, but I do wish we had like true open world like war places that like were simulated. I think that's a big letdown of like modern games, is not good enough macro simulation. But, you know, I'm not going to fault a mod of like a 20-year-old game or however old it is for that. But yeah. I should get on that Gamma game soon. I'll try to do that soon. Try to remind me tomorrow. I don't think am I doing anything tomorrow, guys? No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing shit tomorrow. Is it already midnight? Damn, it's 7 minutes after midnight. Fuck. I'm trying to keep a good sleep schedule. I'm gonna do one of the things my cousin hates the most, and tell him that he should go to sleep.
Do not like that.
You know what? You've never told me, but if there was a gun to my head, I would bet that stems from you being told to go to fuck to sleep by your father, and he just said it the wrong fucking way. So you kept that with you to adulthood. That's what I feel in my heart of hearts, is where that stems from. Is your family being unneededly fucking obnoxious with telling you to go to sleep. So it just gave you a chip on your shoulder.
I think it's more like I didn't like being told what to do in general.
Well, that's fair. That's every person. Like I can't boil that down to a Jared subjective situation with that, because that's everyone. Especially
I don't think
men.
that's true.
I mean, I know what you're getting at, but real men, Jared. We're talking about real alpha chads, not those fucking cattle, Jared. Not those fucking cattle. It's fucking sheeple. So, Trump and Kenshi Episode 1, Shinobi Guild Access.
Alright, welcome guys. Time to play some Kenshi. Welcome to the channel. I got this game yesterday. Early yesterday.
He got it yesterday, and one of his first playthroughs is a Donald Trump playthrough. Honestly, Jared, this little community shit at the bottom of clicking on a game in your library, gold. Fucking gold. I'm gonna be honest. It's fucking gold, dude. Tells you updates, which is above the community shit.
I want to know who streams on Steam.
Psychopaths? Jeffrey Dahmer types. That's what I would say. People that like fucking commit felonies underneath the radar. That's what I think. That's what I personally think.
I want to think though, like, really though, what I want to know is like who. You say that, but like I want to know who, like, how there's like when a new game comes out or something. Like, I go to a page, and it shows like a stream of that game, and there's like 60 people, 600 people watching this. I'm like, how is this like more than
a button that connects from Steam? To be fair, I played, what was our samurai game? I never beat that game. Please tell me you beat that game so you can tell me some of the fun stuff that happens towards the end. What's that samurai game you got me into with like the weird different like timelines that you can play?
What, Way of the Samurai?
Way of the Samurai 4. I streamed it on Steam and I got 30 viewers. I remember that. There was like a weird little like British lolly. She was the governor of like the colony. She was like I think even in universe she wasn't even 16. And then like I was like soapboxing. I was like, this is weird. This is like, who's gonna listen to a little lolly? And then you were like, okay, Vincent, stop soapboxing. That's funny. I don't know if I even have a clip of that on Steam. There's no way I streamed to both Steam and Twitch, especially back. That was like year 1, Vinny. I can't. How many years have I been streaming? Like 4 or 5. I've been streaming like 5 or 6 years. I forget. I wish I had a stream anniversary. I could. We're gonna start doing like the first Saturday of every August is my stream holiday, stream anniversary. But yeah. All right, guys, that's gonna be the stream. Fleshy, have a good night. Who's lurking me? I'm gonna be a creeper. Fleshy, Daniel's asleep. Daniel's definitely asleep. That's mostly it. I don't see anyone. If I'm missing anyone on my chat log, it's because you haven't talked and I don't recognize your name. Have a good time. I'm gonna have to get a cup of water. After this, was good for the amount I caught it. It was also good for the amount you didn't catch it. You fucking half compliment giving fucking furry flesh. Fucking don't fucking give me a half compliment. That was such a backhanded compliment. It was good for when I was here, but when I wasn't here it was fucking shit. Yeah, fuck you. Well, anyway, have a good night. This is going up on YouTube. Oh yeah, thank you. I promised you an hour ago that I was gonna publish the VOD before I just started uploading it. So then I can do that while you try to play whatever games you're trying to play. That's how you want to take it? That's how you meant it, you fucking... Nah, I'm not... I know I was putting words in your mouth, but that is what it is. I was just fucking with you. Jared, before I end stream, when is Zomboid getting updated? When is this fucking build 52 or whatever gonna fucking drop?
Is that dogs? Is that cats?
It's not dogs or cats. Well, it's definitely not dog companions, but it is livestock. I don't know if they're gonna put cats in there, but there is livestock. They're putting rats in there. Rats will be a side creature that you cannot livestock, obviously, but you can interact, and you can more easily grab them for parts.
I think cat
meat
AI cat thing is easier to
It is kind of cool if they added cats, because then they can make an ecosystem of rats in apartment buildings and then cats in cities. Cats don't die, but like they naturally like can pick up on rats in the area and like kill them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think like adding dogs is like dogs are a fucking problem from a coding perspective.
Zombie dogs are, I think neutral dog.
Well, think of it like this: like a cat, you just give it, it's like pathing for the house you put it in.
Yeah.
You drop the cat and it walks around, and it's like you put a litter box and it shits in the litter box, and then you just use a trash bag to clean it up, and then you have like cat shit. Like the way that like Zomboid's coded a cat, it makes more sense. The problem with dog is that like you have to walk dogs and things like that. I mean, I guess you don't have to. I guess like that's like a thing of they don't have to get into that deep, but I don't know.
The
like
problem with dogs and wolves is a wildlife predator trying to attack you is much more difficult than. I guess it's not. I played like literally 5 minutes of sprinters. That was not fun, but while it's similar, I think the problem with wolf and dog hostile AI, I think they're not going to do enemy predators is basically what I'm trying to say, because I think it's just like too weird for them. But the problem with dogs, whether they are predators or not, is it's weird to have like a companion AI that like will attack zombies or attack you if they're hungry or feral. I mean, that's eventually going to be their end goal is enemy NPC enemy NPC people. But yeah, dogs are not showing up in build 52, I think is the coming build. It's livestock. Crafting update is the big one. Big crafting, they're going to add workshops, mining for ore slightly. Fucking how you make shit. Big crafting update. So like I said, livestock crafting, and then a map update, big map update. Basements, map update as well, though. New locales slightly, remixed locales slightly. Fire propagation, light propagation, which if you don't know about the light propagation update, ask me about it in 7 seconds, because it's hype. And that's about it.
Will Zomboid finally look like it's like not shit because they're actually light
because of the lighting? No, it's not that. So that I kind of saw a mod with the I saw a mod with the thumbnail of what you're talking about and how it's terrible. I just personally subjectively don't feel the way you do. I understand how it looks ugly, but like that's up to you to like spruce up life and do shit that makes you happy. I recommend you get back into Zomboid, if only for like some true music updates. True music cassette tapes to put in your cars. There's a secondary mod from a different person that makes there's radio stations for music in your cars. There's a tertiary mod that adds jukeboxes. If you lift up the item jukebox that you can find out in the world, you can lift it back to your house and set multiple cassettes into that jukebox, and then plays it on repeat, shuffle, crazy, very fun. But the lighting update I'm talking about is once electricity turns off. Basically, if you're in a big high school and it's daytime, those high schools don't have blinds. So the light propagates from all windows into the school. And if on the inside of the school those doors have like those little glass window squares, though the light will propagate through that as well. So basically light, it like in real life, if it was a zombie scenario and you're like in some big compound and the electricity's fucking off, there's so much light at noon that it's filtering in, and you can actually see through most of the building, even if it's this big compound, because just the way windows naturally work and light. So they're adding that to Zomboid, so that'll be fun.
Nice.
It's weird how I'm like super interested in that, because it's gonna validate your playthrough after electricity ends. And it's a bitch to have to go through places with no electricity. It's gonna be more fun. Because even like some bigger houses where it's like dark as fuck, it won't be dark as fuck during the noon. It's gonna be really fun. Well, anyway, I gotta get going, everybody. I'm gonna end the stream. Have a good time, Fleshy. No more backhanded goodbyes from me. I'll not be backhanded. You have a good one. And then Daniel's still here. I have to buy Daniel a belated birthday present. Have a good one.